Go. Okay. Should be recording. If I'm not, well, shit. Welcome to a lovely little game I like to call, what did I name this? Oh, yes, there it is. The Odd Case of the Conjoined Frenemies. We start off in the Dungeon Delvers Guild. Y'all are just chilling, hanging out. Some of you know each other, some of you don't. So why don't we start with character introductions, starting right here, from left to right on the board.
Hi, I'm Sasha. I was an orphan back in the big church town. Why am I blanking on the name?
Holland's Rest.
Holland's Rest. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was an orphan in Holland's Rest, living on the street, but I had some friends in the Church of Nula, and then when the adventurers when they needed like a local guide to the underworld, the church helped me because I'm technically I'm a thief, but I only steal to survive. But I kind of knew my way around like the sewers and things like that. That's where I live. And I met this beautiful young lady who she took me in as she's my mommy now. And now we live at the church and we get to go on adventures and everything's fun and happy. And I learned how to do magic. Oh, learning. I accidentally turned one of my classmates into a potted plant. He got better.
It's okay. Accidents happen, Sasha. It's fine. Hi, I'm Bella. I am the one Sasha has started to call mommy or mom. It's been kind of a weird thing to get used to, but hey, it happens. And I met her during a visit here at Holland's Rest. Before we got here to the Dungeon Delvers Guild in Virgin City. And I was originally a little bit of sticky fingers, and but now I work for the church, and apparently if you just make donations every once in a while, they don't ask where you get the extra money from. So, yeah, that's me.
I just need to know real quick before we move on to the next character. Is this the character who steals from people to give to the church?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Next up.
Hello, my name is Carlotta Thunderfist, but I don't use thunder and I don't use my fists, so it's mighty confusing at times. I am a mountain dwarf who is an oath of the ancients paladin. Oh, but my dream is to become a world famous bard. I can't do that though between you and me. I have to get approval from my pappy by beating him in a fight. The last time I tried, I got downright bloodied. Oh. Anyway, I'm here to help out the wonderful members of the Dungeon Delvers Guild because one day, maybe they'll help me discover my dreams as I help them discover theirs and preserve their light in the world. So if you need me, I'll be here healing you, supporting you, cheering you on, and beating the big baddie spaces till they're bloody and crushed up like jello.
I bet you make great pies.
I
Oh my
love
God, this is-
pie. Oh, pie's my favorite pie. What's my favorite kind of pie? I like blackberries. I like blueberries. I've been eating a lot of raspberries lately. I love apple. Oh, you're the most adorable little thing I've seen in so long. Oh,
Since they don't know my last name, everyone calls me Appleseed because I love apples so much.
aw. Well, if you're an apple seed, you're gonna grow up and be a beautiful tree one day, except you're not really a tree. Oh, trees, dryads. Anyway,
Oh.
hi there.
Okay, interesting. Well, wow. You know what? Get inspiration for that. That was some
Aw.
special.
That's
I-
very sweet of you. If I knew what inspiration meant, I'd feel so grateful.
I'm not ready for this. Alright, at least the next character is someone I know.
Hi, Shael. How are you doing today? It's
Gee,
so good to
Kwasha, I
see you.
rely on you, man. I rely on you, and you're failing me.
I haven't
I'm
seen you
sorry.
since the Feywild.
He's
How you
trying not to
been?
cry.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear that voice, it's just the best. It's the best thing ever. Okay.
Aw, you're so sweet. I
Supposed to
like
be
your
my
hair.
guy, man. You're
It's
supposed to be
black.
my guy.
It's black,
Okay.
like the
Okay.
color of my pep is a giant wolf fur cloak. Reminds me of home, but less cold and aggressive.
Oh my god.
I'm going to die this game. Okay. um,
I don't think we're gonna. I don't think
yeah.
any of us are gonna make it through this.
My name is Shael. I am a wizard. Once upon a time, I was killed by some bandits or bounty hunter, and now I am back. My boss, however, decided to send me on this mission specifically. I don't know why, but he had this kind of scared look on his face for some reason. Anyways, that's why I'm here.
Who's your boss?
He said to keep that confidential for some reason.
Secrets don't make friends.
What she said.
That's what the nuns always keep telling me.
Oh, is she with you? She's adorable. You're so lucky.
This is Bella. She's my adopted mommy.
The sound
Oh,
of
you know
the
what's
sound
more
of
magical than having kids? Is finding the perfect child to give home to. Because you chose to protect that life. Oh, I want kids one day. I want like 20 kids one day. Hmm,
They have all sorts of brothers and sisters to play with.
exactly. More world for more kids.
Okay. Finally, we have you.
Baron Nilo, rogue and archer. If you need something stolen, I'll steal it. If you need someone dead, I'll kill him.
I love you, Shane. Nice and simple. I'm a guy, buddy. Okay. So, just give me a description of what you're all doing currently. Sitting down, drinking, whatever. Doing what now?
I have a flagon of ale in one hand, but as I see these two lovely ladies and I'm conversing, is that the right word? As I'm conversing with Shael, I say hello to this pair of lovely ladies over here. I noticed someone over there, but they aren't talking to me very much, and I want to say hello to this sweet little cutie pie, this little apple seed, if you will.
Hi.
Hello, and how are you doing today?
I'm doing really well. We it's not every day we get to come to Vilton.
That's fantastic. I just went on a mission some time ago to a place called the Feywild. I didn't know that they let such sweet little girls in the guild like you. If everyone was as adorable as you, everybody here would be getting hugs. But between you,
Aw, thank you. But you've met a fairy? I've met a fairy too.
that's
Her name was
amazing.
Tilly.
Ooh, sounds fancy. Tilly. 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 My name's Carlotta.
Carlotta.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm Sasha. I guess when I was an orphan, people called me Appleseed. But then now Bella's my mommy, so her name is Longwood. I guess we haven't really talked about what my last name is.
How about this? If you can't choose between. It kind of reminds me of something my pappy used to tell me as a kid. If you can't choose between wielding a warhammer with one hand or two hands, alternate. But in which case, why don't you go by both? Because both of them contribute to the beautiful light you bring in the world. And Carlotta will do that imagination thing with her hands, but she'll just make
Imagination.
like sparkles and butterflies and stuff using
Sasha
prestidigitation.
smiles really bright, and for a second you can swear you see that her entire body is actually has a faint purple glow around it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, little Miss Sasha. Is Bella nearby? Because Carlotta would want to say hello to Bella, but I don't know where Bella is in relation to Sasha.
As soon as they entered, Bella would probably go to the bar, get a drink for herself and a cup of milk for. Actually, she would probably get chocolate milk, non-alcoholic Genasi juice, for
Sasha,
Sasha
I
in
keep
return.
hearing you talk. I keep hearing you talk about your mommy, but where's your mommy?
Mommy's at the bar, getting drinks. At least sometimes he goes talks to Taco in the office. Well, we're adventurers. I get to go on some adventures with Mommy. Others she does alone.
Oh, that's understandable. Adults have a lot of responsibilities. Not all of them we want to do, but some of them we have to. I can't wait to meet your mommy. If she's half as sweet as you, she's already a wonderful lady.
See the pretty one with the red hair, the reddish brown hair at the bar.
Carlotta starts looking, but Carlotta's also a dwarf. I don't know how tall Sasha is, but Carlotta's a little bit over like 4.5 feet tall, just looking around in chainmail and a cloak and a big skirt.
Let me see. I don't know if I see. Oh, there she is. Well, she's certainly very pretty from what I can see so far. I can't wait to hear her talk.
So Bella will
I
make
guess
her
I
way.
haven't rolled up her height, but she would probably be similar height to you as a dwarf.
Yeah.
Bella will make her way back to the table that Sasha had found. Oh, Sasha, here you go. Here's your drink.
Thank you, Mommy.
Then she'll look
She
at.
holds the hot chocolate in it. She kind of closes her eyes, and a little bit later, you could see like kind of steam bubbles kind of raising in the hot chocolate.
Not too hot. You'll burn
My-
yourself.
My, oh my, you are a very tall, fine-looking woman. My name is Carlotta Thunderfist. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've had the privilege of talking to little Miss Sasha here for quite a few moments. Don't ask me for how long. I can't do math very well. But you seem like a nice young lady.
Ah, pleasure to meet you too. My name's Bella. I'm, yeah, Sasha's mom. I don't know. Still getting used to that. And
Well, it is a... Go ahead.
I was just gonna sit down next to Sasha with my tankard of ale.
Carlotta sits in front of you with a smile, and she just starts to chug her ale like it's nothing, then slam the mug down.
Ha!
You know what? Give me, because it's funny, give me a strength check.
Me?
Yeah,
Just flat strength?
just straight up strength.
Okay. Not bad.
Okay, so you slam down your mug of ale, and as you do, the table kind of shakes a little bit, and Sasha, some of your hot chocolate milk spills out of the cup a little bit.
Carlotta will immediately press to digitate that away.
Oh my, I'm so... My apologies. Would you like me to go get you some more milk?
Oh no! Well, you didn't. No, didn't allow it didn't spill, and I didn't overheat it, like Mommy said.
Well, alright. Shael, is that you? What are you doing here? I haven't seen you since the Feywild.
I'm just here. And she just glances over and is just like, I'm fine. My boss sent me here. But I'm getting this impression that I don't want to be here. Oh, it's good to see you again. How you been?
It's so great to see you too. I'm sorry the last time I saw you I was crying. It was a very emotional time.
Oh, no. You saved our asses, so that would be very great. That was very great. At least I'm not dead again.
Oh, well, shucks, you're gonna make my face turn pink like a raspberry and keep talking to me that way. Look, I made some new friends. This is Sasha and her mommy, Bella.
Hello, Sasha. And she's just gonna look at Bella is just like, hello. And then she's just gonna go back to her wine.
Why don't you like it here? I always like it when we get to travel.
Me?
Yeah.
I
I don't have to do
There.
school. And the nuns aren't always being mean. Wow, I wouldn't say mean, but they make me learn about things.
Carlotta nods her head. I understand where you're coming from, Sasha. Where I'm from, the nuns have mauls and maces, and they whack you if you don't listen to them.
So, as you're all talking about weird school things, you all notice someone walk into the room in a kind of walk into the building in a kind of hurried manner and pin a piece of paper on the job board.
Sasha, go get it. 3, 2, 1, go!
She starts through the there, and let's see if no, not high enough. She just try quickly moving through the crowd to try to get to it first.
Okay, you get to it.
If anyone else is trying to get to it first, just sorry.
It's fine. We all just. I'm guessing we just all see the little child just get up and sprint for it. It's just like, okay, better have
No,
fun.
this stops for me and mommy. We need the money. We need the work. Her eyes get really big and the cute in Puss in Boots kind of look.
Oh, aren't you just
Shia.
adorable?
Shia was just gonna drink some more of a wine. It's like, God damn it, boss! What did you put me into?
She'll bring it over to the table with Sayel and Bella and Underfist. There you go.
Instead of taking
Car-
the paper, Bella will pick up Sasha and put her on her lap and let Sasha put it down on the table.
Okay.
Carlotta will look at it from where she's at and say, I can't read it. The letters are upside down.
So, are one of you reading the letter?
Yeah, Shia was just gonna let me help you, and then she's just gonna read the letter out loud.
Okay.
So smart, child. It's amazing. I guess it comes to being a wizard, huh?
Yeah, that tends to be the most territory. You gotta read, otherwise you're just useless.
Oh,
Okay.
I hope I'm useless. I don't ever really read. Not that I can't. Carlotta
So-
just does looking around.
So as you read the letter, it's detailing how a nearby village, on the horizon of said village, a war band of bugbears and a horde of goblins have been seen and spotted heading towards the village, with looks of raiding and pillaging in their eyes. It's a very strange event. From what you know, full war bands of bugbears and goblins don't necessarily mix with each other, and so both of them working together for this one, village is very odd. And as you're reading, the post offers 1,500 gold pieces for anyone willing to head and aid the village, and any other rewards that the village might give.
Carlotta looks over and goes,
That's a lot of money. I wouldn't mind getting in on that. But since you two said you needed the money,
and she'll point over at Bella and Sasha, and I assume Sasha's still pouting.
I will
No.
step on toes.
He was pouting for the other people trying to go for it, but
Okay.
but not when Alice is back at the table. She's not.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind getting in on that business. I don't know about the
I
rest
don't
of you,
mind.
but
If
bugbears
there's
and all that stuff sounds like fun target practice.
if there's a reward involved, then I'm down.
I got nothing better to do.
Yeah, I think it would be best if we brought more than just you and I, Sasha. So why don't we have these 3 lovely people join us as well?
Actually,
Carlotta's
it's
gonna-
like an army of bears with mandibles.
Carlotta's gonna look over at there and call out, "Hello, my name is Carlotta Thunderfist. It's a pleasure to meet you."
I will attempt to hide away.
All right.
Cause like bears are cute and fuzzy, especially when they're little. But then the bugs are like hard and mandibles and all like what's a bugbear?
Carlotta will shake her head and her hands in the air, and she'll go, "Sasha, what a bugbear is imagine a goblin. You've seen a goblin before, right?
Yeah, I took this for a goblin. She holds out her cheese knife. It's a powerful knife.
Carlotta suddenly just leans over the table. That is an amazing knife. It looks like it cuts cheese.
Uh-huh.
You have a powerful, almighty cheese knife? That's
Yeah,
not so
it's great for when we face cheese elementals.
Cheese
I
elementals
just
are
made
a
that
thing.
up, but at some point there.
If a cheese elemental's a thing, I want to find it and eat it over a leg of turkey. Saying, right, bugbears, and she'll sit up straight. So a bugbear is like a big goblin that's hairy and has super long arms.
It doesn't sound very cute.
It's not cute. What's cute is bugs and bears, but not bugbears.
Well, we better get going. All right, let's get down, kiddo, and she'll pick up Sasha and
All right,
put her on the ground.
Macintosh. She suddenly looks over at this tiny little mouse runs up on the top of the table. There you are.
Carlotta squeals with delight. Oh, you have a pet mouse and everything. Is there anything you can't do?
No, I'm pretty amazing.
Aw, you're adorable and you're confident.
Yeah, that part she definitely gets from Mom. Let's go, and she'll hold out her hand to Sasha.
Carlotta gets up, just gets up off the table, her small dwarven stature, and just walks towards you guys. I'm ready when you are. Are you coming, Shael? And
Yep, I'm coming.
been listening?
Oh man.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay. Let me change the music. Because it's not cutesy anymore.
It will remain. We are all cute. Trust me.
Later to the end.
We have Carlotta and Sasha in the same game, okay? It's gonna be cute.
Okay, well, you're gonna deal with this music.
We will kill the bugbears with cuteness.
Kawaii anime pose to death.
So, as you all leave and take the post with you, it takes a few hours to eventually get to the outskirts of the village. As you get closer, you can see smoke rising from different buildings and destruction laid all about. It seems like an attack has already started. Let me move you to this map. You can see broken carts, a dead horse, blood everywhere, and you can see several bugbears and goblinoid creatures up the road.
Oh no. Carlotta's going to be as quiet as she can. Alright, everybody. I don't know what everyone here can do except for Shael. But what I usually do is I take the front and I beat down everything. If at any point you get hurt, come find me and I can heal your boo-boos. What's our play here, though? I need to know before I dive in.
Let's see.
I'll fight you from ranged.
Yeah, I'll be ranged as well, but I also got your back when it comes to healing, so you're not alone.
Yeah.
I got a cheese knife, and I'm usually pretty good with spells.
Got rune spells, so that should be alright.
Sasha, do you want to be airborne or do you want to stay on the ground?
Bugbears don't have magic boulders or magic. I think the air might be safer, but we can be more stealthy on the ground.
Well, it's up to you. And she starts digging through her bag of holding and pulls out a long, rolled up rug and tosses it on the ground and kicks it open. And she says the elven word for family, and it rises up a little bit. She said, well, I'd feel safer if you were out of reach.
I get to drive it myself?
Well, you
Well,
know
I
the
go
word,
big.
but you need to be careful.
Okay.
Is this a roof here?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a chimney stack at all that she could hide behind if Bella were to get up on
Yeah,
the roof?
probably. This is a building. This is a building. This is a building.
Okay. I think I could hide better on a roof. And she'll look down to Theron and say, same for you.
Okay.
Stay down here.
You're good on the ground?
Yeah, just need somebody within 5 feet.
Okay. Shael, what about
As
you?
Guess I'll take it.
You want to be on a roof too?
Yep.
Okay.
As we're doing this, I'm also gonna cast this on myself because I've learned from last time.
Cast what?
Oh yeah, I should
You
probably
still
cast Mage Armor.
You still have
Actually, how are
whispers
you
on.
climbing to the roof?
You're gonna climb to the roof?
I mean, how are you getting up there, though? Just curious.
The magic carpet.
Magic carpet.
Actually, yeah, can I get a ride then?
You betcha.
Are you okay with the 9-year-old driving?
I'll be dropped off last.
Sasha doesn't even have her license yet. My
Well,
god.
She's gotta practice. Practice makes perfect. When is a better
And the
time to
first time-
practice it in the middle of a battlefield? I mean, come on.
Anywhere but.
I said Bella was basically a parrot. I never said she was good. Everybody get on the rug.
Carlotta is
Wait,
going
I have this
to.
on.
Carlotta pulls out her warhammer and shield and says, "I'll be down here if you need me."
Okay. Shout if you need heals, Carlotta. I got your back.
Sounds like a plan.
What roof do you guys want?
I think right there near the fountain would be a good place.
So we've got
Yeah.
here, and here. So if we can stay stealthed above them, DM, we want to drop everybody off on respective rooftops.
Okay, you're gonna have to do some stealth.
Carlotta's going to stay quiet and not move and hide behind this cart because in chain I can't stealth to save my life.
Since I'm driving, do you want me to make the 3 stealth checks? So first roof
Yeah.
stealth, second roof. Okay.
Just
First-
give me the signal whenever we're ready.
Is a 15th to drop off whoever wants to be dropped off here?
I'll jump off there.
I'll stay there.
Oh, I am now up here. I take it.
No, you're staying on the rug. We're dropping
Oh.
off. So I think Theron's getting dropped off here.
Oh, okay.
Should I just put my token there?
Yeah.
And then are we good to go to the next roof, DM? Because I'll roll a
Yep.
in the darkness.
Move you right there.
Oh, that's a natural 1.
That is wow. So as
You'd have to move
Yeah.
yourself over there with Shael and Sasha because you guys are on the carpet.
yeah, y'all like right
Um,
here.
I stopped off here.
Oh, both of you are on that roof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So we would have
So-
been heading away from the roof.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Can we have
as-
said beforehand? Because
Yeah.
Carlotta said give me a signal, can you give a signal for Carlotta to go ape shit?
Yep.
well, stuff's about to go down. because as you drop off Shell and Theron, and you go to fly to the next roof, as you're looking down on all this destruction, it all distracts you for a second, and you don't notice that the larger bugbear at the fountain is staring directly at you, shouts for the others. They're here for our bounty! Stop them! And I need some initiative.
Carlotta's gonna jump up on top of the wagon and look out, trying to be all heroic.
Put it up.
Oh,
Come on, Carlotta.
I can.
Don't dump me now with your low initiative. Carlotta, thank you.
Didn't put Theron on.
yeah, I could add my intelligence modifier to my initiative. That's true. So,
Battle music for the win.
Hell yeah.
You add Theron, please.
Yep. How does one manually add again?
Right click on token, go up to add turn.
Ah, perfect. He got a 6. Okay. I believe that's everyone. And that would mean Sasha's up first.
Oh, actually, if he starts yelling at her, he's gonna go. My mic is up. She goes, I think he needs to cool off. Pushes her hand towards him. And what's the D save of Gust? Oh, Gust is in Xanathars. I'm looking in the wrong book. Okay, the DC should be 14. I think I just pushed him back 5 feet. But I'm trying to push him into the fountain.
Ryan, what is this? What type of save?
I am pulling out Xanathars. It is a blast of air moving medium or small creature must make a strength save or will be pushed 5 feet away from you. So strength save DC 14 will be pushed into the fountain.
Okay. 9.
I don't know if it does any damage, but she just kind of shoves her hand towards him and he gets shoved into the fountain.
Yeah, he just gets shoved into the fountain.
And that's my action. I'm on the carpet for movement, so I don't think I've got a bonus action to do, so I'm done.
Okay. It is his turn. He is going to stand up and very much so get out of the fountain. Boop. Just to be clear, Carlotta definitely jumped on the thing to make her presence known, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy, realizing he can't reach you folks, is going to start making his way towards you. Right there. And
Okay.
it is your turn.
She looks over and looks at her warhammer and looks at the guy while also holding her shield. Puts away her warhammer and says to herself, "Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the... All right, Bessie 3, let's see what you can do." And I'm gonna toss a javelin at the guy in front of me.
Okay.
That named you javelin.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
That's 6 damage. But Carlotta gets 2 attacks as a paladin and goes,
Ooh.
"Alright, that was Bessie 3. Who should follow up Bessie? Eeny, meeny, miny. Alright, Nessie. Let's see if you live up to your magical name. Don't disappoint me this time." And she looks at the javelin intently before throwing it.
Same target?
Nessie, you're a the target was this guy over here, the same one.
Yeah, that would have missed.
Nessie, you're a disappointment. You always have been. You gotta do better. I'll end my turn there. Pissed off at my second javelin for not working with me.
Okay.
Can I
It
say as a
is-
bonus action, I pull out my warhammer because I know he's coming towards me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Little Goblino is gonna take a shot at the flying carpet. You know what? Because it's fun, either Sasha or Bella, one of you roll me a d4, and then choose whether one of you wants higher or lower.
You want me to roll or you to roll?
Why don't you roll and I'll take the higher end.
Okay, well, it's hidden Bella. Or trying to. And he's gonna take out his short bow and attempt to fire an arrow at this flying carpet. 17.
That hits.
He hit mommy.
5 points of piercing damage as you're trying to fly through the streets and an arrow just comes out of nowhere and gets you like right in the shoulder.
Ah,
And now it is this guy's, and who wants to give me another d4?
I'll do it this time. Do you want high or low?
Let's just keep high you, low me,
Okay,
for simplicity's sake.
Sasha.
That would be low. So this arrow is going at Sasha. 11.
The bounces off him. Actually, would miss her even without mage armor.
Well, the arrow just flies right over the top of the flying carpet and is now Bella.
Okay, Bella is going to take the carpet and move here and jump off to be on this rooftop
Okay,
over here. And then she'll
just for the sake of it. Oh, no, not that. I will. Come on, stop hiding. I hate this. It's still hiding. I hate this tool.
Oh yeah,
There
that one is difficult too.
There we go.
there we go.
And for this sake, I will reveal down here as well.
And then so that's 5 feet of my movement. If I can will the rug, I'd like it to go my extra 25 feet. Is that okay?
Sure.
And then we'll send the control over to Sasha. So it'd be she would send
Where are
it
you sending it?
to here.
Why? I thought I said you're sending it over here.
Yep. And then she's gonna take a shot with her longbow at this guy.
Okay.
12 to hit?
12. No.
Drat.
Fires right into the dirt as he looks back up at you
Bummer.
and gives you kind of a snarl.
She snarls back. Arr. And then
Nice.
I would like to use cunning action to hide if I can.
Sure. So stealth check, I believe.
18.
All right, you find some, you find there's a chimney up there you
Rubble?
can quickly dash behind.
Yep.
Cool.
It's a bit shattered, but it's up there. And now, is that your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right, Shale.
All right,
You are
I
on a
am gonna go. All right, so I'm gonna. Oh, sorry, I have it on the thing. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see this one down here. That's fighting Carl. That's going for Carlotta. And I'm going to use. Sasha's Mind Whip.
Ooh, wow.
It has to make an intelligence save.
Okay. 13.
That hits, so that's 8 damage, and you don't get a reaction, and you have to choose whether or not. Well, you can either choose. Let me see. Forgetting that last part of that spell.
Yeah, if you can put it into the chat, that would be lovely.
Yes, that would be great. There we go.
They must choose whether it gets a move. Wow. That is an insane spell.
Talking
It
about
is.
women's
I love
real
it.
Good.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be my turn.
All right. Theron, you're on a roof.
I'm gonna take a shot with my longbow at this one here.
Which one? That one. Okay.
Yeah, right here. Well, dragon longbow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna use steady aim. I'm just using regular.
All
It
right.
might come up as advantage. It's not letting me switch out.
12 sadly misses.
I'll use a cunning action to hide.
All right, give me stealth. All right, you hide behind a chimney. Congratulations, this town is full of chimneys. Is that your turn?
That's it.
All right, it is this fella's turn. Let me see what he has in store. Okay. He is gonna sprint up to you, Carlotta, and try and swing at you
Okie doke.
for a 14.
It just chinks off the shield.
Yup. He goes to slam, but you have your shield out, and it just bounces right off. And it is now Stasha.
Can Carlotta politely critique his swing?
Sure, what do you say to him?
You went a bit wide there, buddy. Maybe you should try tightening your swing a bit.
Alright, Sasha.
Sasha will take the carpet over, mostly over this roof here, and
Okay, let me just reveal real quick. No, not darken. There we go.
Yeah, I hate that.
so she's still actually on the carpet, but she's over the edge. But
You're
her
floating over
carpet
the
kind of-
roof.
Yeah, kind of lands there, and she's gonna go over. It's like, you shouldn't have done that, and she reaches out her hand. She holds a little apple. Her focus, a little apple in one hand, and reaches out with the other hand, and a small orb, an apple-sized orb, flying at this goblin. And where did the kid go?
Give me a perception check first.
Oh, perception. Okay.
Because that wasn't one of the ones who was in the fight.
Oh, he shot
So-
Bella.
Oh no, that was one of these guys. That was like I think
Oh.
that was this guy back here.
Okay, whichever one shot Bella is getting hit then.
Yes,
This
that
one?
would be this one.
Okay, he is getting shot, and as this glowing red apple of magic flies,
Oh wow, yeah, well that hits.
I accidentally minimized. Here we go. This back up.
What are you using?
A red. This is chromatic orb.
Oh, okay.
And so let me get back to here. Oh yeah. So damage wise is 3d8 plus 1 for my apple.
This goblin just falls, just gets slammed with it, and just immediately drops.
An apple a day keeps the goblins away.
That's my girl.
If Carlotta had heard you say that, she would have screamed yes, but right now she's being attacked by 2 bugbears, so be there in a second.
And I used a spell of first level or higher. So 69. Come on. Activate.
Are you wild magic?
Yes. 69 is each creature within 30 feet you become invisible for the next minute. Invisibility ends on a creature when you it attacks or cast a spell.
Oh my god, within 60 feet. Does that include the things that Carlotta's fighting?
60 feet?
Or
30 feet, I think.
30.
30
30
feet, okay. I heard 60, I'm like, oh god, please don't do that to
Well,
Carlotta.
it's just this one goblin. I'm gonna put a little
Oh,
token
too bad.
on him. to
Too bad I
represent.
wasn't a little closer than Mom would been in range. But
Oh
I
my
don't,
God.
don't know that.
Let's see. I mean, what's a good token? I'll give him the strong token. All right, is that your turn? Is that Sasha's turn?
Yeah.
Okay, this the bugbear can only do one thing. Okay, and he's just gonna use his turn to move forward.
Great.
Get next to his buddy, and it is now Carlotta.
Carlotta looks at both of them.
Oh, I must be the belle of the ball here with you guys all up on me. I gotta work on my insults, Tachis.
One-handed warhammer attack towards this one, and then one toward that one. It's a +1, so when I use it, it glows dim light for up to 10 feet. Not that it matters because
Okay.
we're in the day, just to clarify. Misses the first guy, probably.
Which one are you swinging at?
This one.
That one. Let's see if that misses. That misses.
Got it. So I guess Carlotta frustrated will just try to hit it again.
That would hit.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Lovely. Okay, you smack him right in the side of the head. You're getting frustrated, missing. And he lets
Okay.
off this really annoyed, like, grunt.
Alright. I think I'll turn that into a booming blade because I had to do a spell attack. I had to do a melee attack to hit it, so now it's booming blade. So if it moves away from me, it'll take 2d8 thunder damage
Ooh,
because
fun.
I am level 6. So
Okay.
Carlotta doesn't know that though. So to Carlotta, her warhammer just starts to surge electricity around it, and she's like, "Yes, my magic warhammer's at my side." And I'll end my turn there.
Okay. This little goblino, who is invisible, doesn't see the people hiding on the roofs, but does see someone on a magic carpet.
Wow, how? I'm invisible.
Is you also went invisible?
Isn't that what it says? Each creature, or doesn't that include me?
Is Bella a creature? Oh, Sasha. Is Sasha a creature?
I thought it included me, but I guess you're the DM.
I mean, let me give it a good old Google.
I think it does include Sasha. I think it's everything within 30 feet. That's why I was worried if it got Carlotta when I heard 60 feet.
Yeah, each creature within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, so then in which case Sasha's also invisible, so that guy sees Dilly Squat.
This guy does see someone on a cart who is currently being attacked by his buddies.
Oh boy. You guys,
Um,
Bugbears, I have no idea why. It's so crazy.
Let's see. So, all of a sudden, you guys, this one goblin just vanishes and then poofs out right here to send an arrow at Carlotta
Great.
with a 21.
That does hit.
Four piercing damage as this arrow manages to find its way through your armor and jam right into you.
Carlotta will look around surprised.
Just at this goblin just poofed out of nowhere.
Oh,
What? Goblins cast magic? I had no idea.
And it is now Bella.
So as the goblin reappears, Bella pulls the arrow from that was sitting in her shoulder, knocks it into her bow, moves around the chimney, and takes a shot at the goblin that shot her that just reappeared. I don't play rogues very often, but since I was hidden, it can he still not see me? So I would technically have advantage.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, cool. So that also makes it sneak attack. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
That's 16 points of damage.
So just getting revenge on this goblin who just, pooped out of nowhere. One of you got hit by an arrow by one of them. You're kind of annoyed. You just jam the arrow out of your shoulder, put it into your bow, fire it, and you just see 1 second the goblin was standing, and the second there's an arrow through his neck.
Thought you may want that back, and then I would like
And
to
he's
use
dead.
cunning action to hide again.
Okay.
Good job from the invisible will stop you. Say, good stop, mommy.
All right, Shale.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this on this one.
Okay.
Man, that damage.
An intelligence save. 13.
13 again, so that takes 11.
Does that
you
do
get
anything special?
you get disadvantage on any saving throw.
Ooh, okay.
And that will be my turn, yeah.
All right.
Hey, can
Farron.
I hide? Hold on, can I hide as a bonus action? Is that another thing?
I think you can.
Okay, so I will roll stealth, right?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind.
You try to
Wow.
hide, and
You-
they spot you.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. How many stories is the building?
It's not that high.
Only
Okay, so you go start walking on the roof. You see where Theron's hiding behind the chimney. You go to, hide in the same spot, kind of nudge past him a little bit, but one of the tiles on the roof slips under your foot and you start falling, but you manage to catch yourself on the edge and get yourself back up on the roof. You made
Okay.
a lot of noise though.
Oof.
Okay.
Uh,
That will be
real
my turn.
quick. With all that noise,
Oh no. What did you do?
uh, da, 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 da. Don't mind me, just not killing you guys.
Guys.
I'm aware.
Oh no.
I'm our heavy hitter. I'm surrounded right now. Just give me a minute.
All right, Theron, you're up, buddy.
I'll take it. I'm still hitting, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna take a shot at this bugbear.
Okay, you would have advantage.
Nice. Rondo, don't let me down.
Yup. And I believe you're a rogue, so you get sneak attack.
Yep. Okay, 3d6. 14.
All right.
And
This
I'm going to immediately hide after.
Yeah, this giant guy, give me a stealth check.
Oh no.
That's a nat 1 plus 10. Wow. So you go to do the same. Give me a dexterity saving throw. 14. All right. So you fire this arrow, and as you fire it, you go to hide, but you see this large bugbear just turn around and look directly at you, and it just catches you for a second, and you start falling backwards off the roof, but you manage to catch yourself in time. You're not hidden, and there's a very angry bugbear staring you down. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it is this fella's turn, and he is gonna swing at Carlava.
Okay.
15.
Misses.
Yes.
Is this okay? So it was this one, right?
Yeah, same guy who bounced off last time.
Carlotta looks at him and goes, "Again, a bit wide on the swing. It gives me plenty of time to block you."
Go to the new order now. Okay. Shale and Theron, give me perception checks, please.
Oh, I suck at those. Let's see.
So, Shale, you don't notice anything. You almost just fell off a roof. However, Theron, you do hear sounds of stomping footsteps in the house underneath you. It sounds like they're starting to. It sounds like very fast-moving, loud footsteps rushing.
And I whisper it to Shael.
Yeah, you can. You can do
Okay.
that.
I
So,
do.
Shale, you now know something is in this house, and it
Okay.
is now Sasha's turn.
Do any of these guys look already injured?
The big fella has definitely taken some hits. He has a few arrows in him. He keeps grabbing his head. He is bleeding.
Sasha taunts him. Do it.
Taunt him? I don't actually know taunt, but I was considering sleep. That's 30 feet range, I think. I don't want to hit you.
I do want to say high elves are immune to being put to sleep.
I don't know. There's a bunch of guys coming out. So that would. If I hit you, I gotta hit it where I can't. Where I'm not affected. So 30 feet. It's gonna hit you though too. But I imagine a dwarven fighter has a higher hit points than these guys. So, sir, let's target it out here where it will only affect these three. And sleep is 5d8, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I learned this trick from a fairy.
So you're getting in closer then?
No, I'm just casting sleep where we'll hit the three of them.
Well, what's the range?
I believe it's got a pretty good. It's gotta have a pretty good range because it's gotta be over 30 feet at least. Sleep.
It's 90 feet.
90 feet, yeah. And then
Yep.
it's a 30. Oh,
20
okay,
foot.
20-foot range. So basically, I need
Yeah.
to target it where 20 feet away from this guy. So I'm basically targeting it over here, and then
I
20
think
feet
the
from
range
it.
isn't the range 90 and the area around it is supposed to be 20. Is that how
Yeah.
it works? Right. Yeah, right.
So I'm targeting it here, and everything in the 20 feet of here would be affected. And it affects the thing with the lowest hit dice first.
Okay. 28.
So if 28 if it has lower than 28 hit points, it falls asleep.
So
And
you see, as you cast this, you see mid swing the other bugbear standing next to the big guy, just mid swing, bringing his Morning Star down on Carlotta's shield. Let's see, there's got to be a sleep one, right?
It's the oval face with the diagonal eyes.
Yes, there it is. He
Yeah.
falls asleep, but the big guy next to him just shrugs it off and is still standing.
okay, and then no, that doesn't. I'm not sure if that's considered an attack, so I don't know if I go invisible or not.
I think if you cast a spell,
yeah, probably.
get
So
dropped.
I probably become visible, And for the next minute, you gain 5 hit points at the start of your turn. I'm getting good
Wow.
ones. But I am invisible again.
And that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it is this guy's turn. Kwashi, that spell you cast only is 1 turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So big guy here is going to take some swings at you, Carlotta.
Okay.
12, which I assume
No.
just bounces right off,
Yeah.
and then a 21.
Carlotta goes to critique. Do tatter swing like
And then
that.
you just get whacked right in the side of the face as your mid
Yeah.
critique.
Carlotta takes. That's a lot of damage.
15 points of piercing damage, rightfully so. It's a giant morning star just smacked you right across the face.
Okay.
Okay, that's his turn. This guy here, hearing all the commotion, is gonna start rushing down. This fella here, seeing a rogue on the roof, is gonna fire an arrow at Theron. 9. I assume a 9 does not hit Theron.
Misses.
Yep. It is now Carlotta.
So, this guy hit me really hard.
Yeah, this guy right here.
Sounds good. I'm gonna attack him twice.
Do it.
And if either of them hit, I'm turning them into a smite.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that
It
hits.
Alright. I'll just use a plain divine smite. And so it'll be this plus 2d8. And I'll just do another attack from there.
Okay.
That
a
one
second.
crits failed. Oh my god, we're all getting ones. Well, for the first one, Carlotta yells, "I really don't like you," and then swings at him. And then she feels bad because in her mind, she recalls over the taunt, and as she swings, she goes, "I went wide that time. That one's on me." So
you guys are just
11
going
damage.
blow for blow.
11
Like
damage.
you shrug off his hits, he's shrugging off your hits. You're just going blow for blow.
Yeah, 11 damage from
All right,
my
and
round.
it is now Bella.
How does Carlotta look?
Carlotta is almost I'm 33 out of 52. I'm all right. Unless you want to heal, that's cool. I could take more hits as a thing.
Okay, so
But if they're all 15s, I am worried.
yeah, I'm concerned about that too. So Bella's gonna peek her head around the corner and seeing this guy take off running. She is going to hit him with her longbow.
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit.
Yes, it does.
That's a 15 points of piercing damage.
That is some good damage right there.
Awesome. And then she's going to shout out to Carlotta, knowing that she's giving away her position, but she's like, "Don't worry, Nula blessed you," and just cast Healing Word at level 2 for 6 points of healing to Carlotta.
All right.
Almost enough to negate the 15. Wow.
I hope I crit so bad.
All right, is
And
that Bella's?
that is the end of my turn. That's my action, my bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. So, Theron, Shale, you guys hear more movement from the house below, and you hear the door slam open. And as you look down, another goblin rushes out. And does anyone speak goblin?
Who wants to see them?
Is goblin similar to dwarvish? In which case, definitely. Bless you, bless you.
As in the screen is
I believe
black.
they
so
share the
that's why I'm
same
asking.
alphabet, but they are different languages.
The screen is black for you?
Right here is black. Sorry. This area is black. That's what I mean. Sorry.
Well, do you see this guy here?
Yeah.
He just rushed out of the house.
Okay, that's why I was wondering.
I assume none of you speak goblin.
None from me.
Nope.
Give me a second.
Theron, how are we
Where's
looking on the
Peter?
goblin front?
I'm just Elvish, Common, Dwarvish.
No goblin, got it.
Wait.
Oh.
Um. oh, that
I
would
mean,
help.
your next turn you could understand them,
Okay.
but you hear the one who just rushed out of the building look over at this one and shout some guttural language, and the other one kind of just points up to you guys on the roof, and he will move out and ready an arrow to fire at Theron. For 10.
Misses.
All right, it is now Shale's turn.
Okay, so I don't have to take the cover and languages.
No, you don't.
Okay. What I'm gonna do instead. Actually, I feel like it's time for this. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna summon Othel.
Ooh.
Yes, as a stinking one, as a rotten corpse.
Okay.
Are they?
Fun. So it's a zombie?
He is a. Let me see if I found it. Yeah, 3 types: zombie, ghost. Let me see.
I assume putrid is probably zombie.
Yeah, putrid is probably zombie. That's what I basically brought him out as.
Okay, so you got a zombie.
Yep. I think I use him as a bonus action.
The creature shares your initiative count, but takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal commands. But if you don't issue any, it takes the dodge action and uses it to move to avoid danger. So, I believe, yeah, it's an action to summon him, but then he goes after you, and you can tell it what to do.
Okay, so let's see. I will use. Where is it? No, it's not that. There it is. I will have him use. Sorry. Let's hope this works. That misses, I'm guessing.
All right, so then we're saying that's your turn to summon him, and then we go to his turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Actually, he
yeah,
has
7.
Actually, no, he doesn't. Sorry, I forgot.
The 7, you summon him, and all of a sudden this undead just starts crawling from the ground, freaking out this goblin for a second. But you command him to swing at the goblin, but he just ducks under the swing.
Okay.
And that is now Theron's turn.
Theron is going to get down on his knee and steady aim
Okay.
at this goblin, which gives him
Alright.
advantage.
A 19 would hit.
And he does have an advantage, so he does have sneak attack.
Well, the goblin's dead anyways.
Oh. Can I still roll just for why not?
Just dropping to one knee, steadying an arrow. You fire it, and this arrow goes straight through his eye and out the back, leaving gore everywhere.
On the freshly summoned zombie. This is why we
Yeah.
can't have nice things.
Is that Theron's turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, this bugbear is just snoring. Okay, you hear more stomps from underneath you as another bugbear bursts from this building. And seeing this person here attacking the goblins is gonna go swing at him.
Okay.
For a miss.
That's a miss.
And it is now Sasha's turn.
This bugbear that mommy just shot probably turns and looks at her. So while his back is turned, firebolt.
Do it.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, that hits all right.
All right, so 2d10 plus 1. Oh, that's wrong thing. 2d10 plus 1. Yeah, not great. I could try to empower it. Yeah, I'm gonna try empowering, spending a sorcerer point and empowering that, and I can reroll as many. I'll reroll both damage dice. So I might as well just reroll the damage.
Doubled it.
Okay, you fire this firebolt right at this bugbear. He's not paying attention. He catches a light for a second, starts screaming, "Argh!" But he manages to pat himself out a little bit, and he's still standing.
At least I think I'm 90% sure I can do that after I see the results. That's all my actions at this point. I don't see any reason to move.
Okay. This, the chief is going to look down at his sleeping companion and shout, "Get up, you worthless maggot!" and spend an action to wake him up. And then, as he does that, he will also take a roundabout swing at you, Carlotta. For
Yeah, I did do that right.
No.
Oh my god.
So, does a crit hit?
If I say no, will you listen?
Nope.
Can I bend luck that and
Hold on, give me a second. Wait, I have an idea.
if I bend luck that?
Wait,
no
I have
longer crit?
inspiration! I have inspiration! I impose disadvantage!
Oh god, that's actually better than I was doing.
Do you?
Go
Is
ahead.
that a thing you can do?
Yeah. If you're okay with the DM, I will use my
What?
inspiration to make you re-roll, and I will take the 10.
Is that a thing you can do with inspiration?
That's your call as a DM, really. But
Yeah, it depends on you.
I allow it in my games, but that's just me.
I do the same.
I normally just do advantage.
I don't think I've ever heard of this. No.
Oh, so we're not doing that?
No, I don't think I've ever heard of this before.
if I bend luck and reduce it by a D4, is that reducing the roll so it's no longer critical?
Hold on, let me just try one thing.
Yes, chronal shift.
Yeah,
It's in,
okay.
It's in reach, yeah.
So we'll take the 10 then.
Okay.
I just want to see how much damage it would have done.
I don't. I don't.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't. I'm glad we have a wizard on our side. Whew.
All right, that is his turn. This bugbear, who was just lit on fire, is going to turn and look at Sasha. Oh yeah, you're in range. And you see him take out a javelin and chuck it at you.
Okay.
Crit.
So let's see here. I will. second. So 16. Ooh, 24.
Where these crits come from?
Again, the question is, if I bend luck, does that make it not a crit?
I have no idea how bend luck works.
Basically, I spend sorcery points, and I can reduce or increase someone's roll by d4.
Sure.
Okay, so I will spend 2 sorcery points to bend luck. That brings it down to, so reducing his roll by a 3 to a 21, and then the AC is meet to beat, right?
Yes. Is your AC
So-
21?
I could make my AC 21, but then it would still meet to beat, so you would still hit me.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do this again
So
to
you
get
do
damage.
hit me, but okay.
7 piercing damage as this javelin just comes flying and rams right into your shoulder.
I should put some of my sorcery points in up here. Okay, so I'm at 3 of 6 sorcery points.
All is Sasha? Or how big is Sasha?
Sasha is the size of a child.
Okay, so this javelin is a big thing sticking out of you.
She'd scream out like, ah!
Alright, it is now this goblin's turn, and seeing this zombie just crawl out of the ground is gonna attempt to hit it.
Before you do that,
For a 19.
before you do that,
Yeah.
I want you to do something for me.
Okay.
As my zombie comes out, you see green gas comes out of his fangs, and then I want you to make a Constitution save.
Ooh. Okay. 4.
That fails. He is
So
now
the
poisoned.
goblin is now poisoned, but I assume a 19 still hits.
Yep.
A give and take. A friendly give and take.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty
3 points of slashing damage right across the zombie.
good. Okay, that takes. I'll take it.
Right, it's now Carlotta's turn as you see this other bugbear start waking up.
Well, geez. I'll just stick to what I know how to do best. Warhammer. I'll Warhammer this guy. I'll Warhammer him first, and then Warhammer that guy second.
Okay.
Hup.
Yep.
8 damage,
8 damage.
and then Warhammer the other guy
Yes.
Yep.
for 7 damage.
Okay.
And I think, let me see. Because I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. I'm going to bonus action ensnare and strike the second one.
Must succeed on a strength save.
And
Not the
it's-
chief, but the other guy, right? The one who woke up.
This also, yeah. Okay, yeah. So that one, yeah,
Okay. 20.
it passes.
So I assume nothing happens.
Nothing happens to it. No. Damn.
All right. So you see vines start to go up this guy's legs and start ensnaring him, but he just bursts out of it Hulk style.
Okay. Okay.
Is that your turn?
Carlotta's getting irritated, but yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Bella.
I'm gonna take a shot at this guy with my longbow.
Okay. Longbows have a good range.
They do have good range. Click. There we go. Yeah. Natural 20.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh. Who did you just murder?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's not the big bad, but do you want to describe how you obliterate him?
So after seeing him wake up and realizing that Carlotta is now at which Bella would consider an unfair advantage, despite the fact that Carlotta's tank and can take things a lot better than Bella can. Bella lines up her shot and closes one eye and whispers a small prayer into the arrow as she shoots it, and it goes straight through the back of the guy's head, and the head of the arrow is like sticking out of his mouth before it slumps over to the ground.
Ooh.
As I deal 29 points of damage with that
Yeah.
crit.
So Carlotta, you just hear the sound of like the wind breaking from this arrow as it travels through the sky, and you just see all of a sudden this bugbear who stands up, stares you in the eye, all of a sudden goes wide-eyed, and there's now an arrow through the back of his neck and sticking out of his mouth, and then he just falls forward, and half of his body is leaning in the wagon, the other half is sticking out.
Carlotta looks stunned and looks at the other guy and says, "I can't shoot arrows, but I can do that too."
And
All
as
right,
a bonus
now-
action, she's going to heal Carlotta for 4 hit
Okay.
points.
It is now Shale's turn.
Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna help out my friend up there with a mind whip.
This guy?
Yeah.
Intelligence save. 6.
So that's 11 damage, and you know what? Give me a second. I'll just post it. Basically, he either has to choose to move, to make an action, or make a bonus action.
Okay.
And yeah,
So
and
there are others still standing, but this was the big guy. So tell me how you want to do this.
kill him.
Yeah.
Okay. So as he's fighting off Corlada, all you see Shale's eyes just glow white, and then you see what looks like to be a sliver of string just form from a mind, and it just loops itself around the place like a rodeo whip, and then straightens up and just drags right through his forehead and just pulls back out, and that's it for him.
So yeah, so you do this and you see him drop to his knees in anger, grabbing his head, and then he just boom, falls forward, dead.
All right. And as a bonus action, I will use my zombie to attack the goblin that was poisoned.
Hey, yeah, that hits.
So let me see. So yeah, that's 18, and he has to make another Constitution saving throw to see if he's paralyzed or not. Actually, no. Let me just roll it. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. He's dead.
Yeah, it doesn't have to do any of that, and that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Theron.
Aaron's going to attempt to help out the zombie and use steadying to take out this guy.
All right, do it. Yep.
26. And sneak attack,
Yes, sir.
18.
Oof, big damage. He is looking rough.
And that's it.
All right, it is his turn. You believe he has to make a saving throw or be poisoned, right?
Yeah,
What is it again?
14.
What type of saving?
Constitution, sorry.
Constitution. 13.
That fails. He is now poisoned.
He is poisoned, and it is his turn, and he's gonna try and hit this. $16.
That does hit.
Just whacks this zombie on the head.
Jesus.
That's 17.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Sasha, it's your turn. Give me a perception check, please.
Oh, it's 14.
Perception. That's a persuade. Perception.
15. Okay, you hear the sound of more footfalls underneath you in the building.
Is there any kind of skylight or anything to look down?
No, it's just a solid roof.
Did I ever see where the door was?
The door is right here.
She is going to move above the door.
Okay.
No. Above the door. I know you can't.
Oh no, that's hide. I don't want that.
That's alright.
There we
You don't
go.
have, don't have to reveal it if you don't want to. She doesn't know exactly what's going to be coming out, and she doesn't technically know. She knows area effect spells, but she could just let magic do as it wills.
Yo, so because
But I think at this point she's gonna move over there and kind of look down at the door, and then throw another blast at this one.
Okay.
That's because I wash up the ways and clean the kitchen, walk up the house, and turn on the lights.
Oh yeah.
Bad. Keep hitting the wrong button. Then I heal. Okay. And so 2d10 plus 1 for her fire for the firewood or rosewood focus. That's decent. And she'll hit that one. It's like,
So you watch him as he goes up in flames and tries dunking himself into the fountain to put it out, but he lands in the fountain and he's just floating, crispy and dead.
washed up. And it's like, Mommy, I can hear there's more of them underneath me. Down towards the door.
I here to see if I heard that. Is that a thing, or do I have to wait?
I'd say you would have heard it.
Okay.
And that's your turn, Sasha?
Yeah.
Alright. Carlotta, these two bugbears just suddenly fell directly in front of you and you didn't touch them.
Carlotta's not smart, but Carlotta knows she's with the party and that she can't shoot arrows and she can't make weird magical ethereal whips come out from someone's mind and kill them. So, puzzled for a moment, once she gains her composure, she's going to move her full, I believe it's my 25 feet, walk over the body, and is going to pick up Bessie 3 and Nessie 2.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5. Look up at I don't know. I mean, I guess I could see Shael from there because that's where the whip came from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I can see the bugbear from this angle, right?
No, you'd have to get another.
Okay, was there a way I could move to where? No, because of my 25 movement speed, I think only a 25 as a mountain dwarf.
I forgot.
Eric, do you know? Because I don't know if different dwarves have different.
You're a
speeds
little
or-
quiet. What'd you say?
What is the speed of a mountain dwarf?
I believe
Is
doors
it-
are
25.
25. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
like, I think dwarves and half 25.
Yeah, so it's at 25, so I can't move very far. But I'm going to have a javelin ready in case anything comes near me to toss at them. Other than that, I have to wait till my next turn to do anything. Sorry, guys.
Alright, so you're holding an action to throw a javelin whenever you see anything?
If I see anything that is not an ally, yes. Otherwise, I see dead bodies and I assume that everything's safe. But because I can only move so fast, I'm just gonna wait here and stay in a holding pattern.
Okay. And as you get ready for that, you see a goblin burst out from this door.
Okay, cool. Javelin.
Throw that javelin.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Nasty 2, don't disappoint.
17 hits.
5 damage.
5 damage. You throw this javelin as this goblin starts rushing out of the house, not expecting a javelin come flying at him, but for a second you pin one of his arms to the door, but he yanks it free, still standing, but looking very, very hurt.
All right, cool. Carlotta will cheer under her breath.
Finally, Nessie did something right.
And he's going to attempt to return the favor with an arrow.
Okay, sold my shield.
23.
I still get hit. That's great.
4 points of piercing damage.
What's your AC?
My AC is 18.
No, I probably couldn't bend that luck anyway. Never mind.
So he just, despite bleeding from one hand, pulls back his arrow very painfully, but unleashes it, and it strikes you through your armor and your chest, returning the favor in a sense.
Through my chest? How rude.
Like it pierces through the gaps in your armor.
Okay, it's chainmail, so that's interesting.
Yeah, every armor has its flaws. Bella.
Bella is going to take a shot at. Actually, yeah, I need to save that. She's gonna take a shot at this guy, with her longbow. Is he considered in? No, he wouldn't be considered in 5 feet because Sasha's on the roof. Am I right with that assumption?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I, since he hasn't seen me, can I cunning action hide and then get advantage?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. 22.
Yep.
Surprise! 14?
Oh yeah, he's just dead with the javelin pinned his arm to the door and your arrow pinned his head to the door.
Like, I wonder if they'll learn not to come out. And then I will proceed to hide back behind the roof, the chimney.
Okay. Yep. Shell.
Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is, since I'm seeing the last one down there, I am gonna use Mind Sliver.
Okay. Intelligence save. They aren't that smart, believe it or not. 3.
3. So it fails its next saving throw, which is very convenient because, let's see, I am going to attack with Orthel.
Okay.
With a rotten claw.
Is he a
Okay.
ghoul?
He is a zombie, and that misses.
Mm-hmm.
For a second there, when we were talking about saving throws, I was thinking he was gonna like do like the whole person of the ghoul.
Nah. Constitution.
No, don't worry about that.
That failed. Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say if I had hit you, that would have failed and you would have been paralyzed.
Yeah.
But it didn't happen.
All right.
Oh, he
Is
does
that
do
your
a
turn?
ghoul.
Yeah. That would be it.
Okay, Theron.
Aaron will use steady aim once again and shoot at the last one.
Okay. A
And miss.
10 would sadly miss.
That's it.
Okay. Sasha, give me another perception check. Same with Bella, actually.
Perception. Maybe. Perception.
Hopefully.
Yep.
14. So, Sasha, you hear the footprints again. Bella, however, this time you notice a goblin just start darting off into the distance, running away.
Okay.
And it is now this fella's turn, and he's going to attempt to swing on the zombie. But first, he has to do that save.
Yep.
And it's a con or strength for this?
Con.
Constitution. 13. But he's already
failed.
poisoned.
Yeah, so yeah, it doesn't matter.
So he's going to swing on the zombie for an 18.
That hits.
and 11 points of piercing damage as he's just scraping away with his Morning Star.
Okay.
It is now Sasha.
In Sasha's position, honestly, she did not know this is happening. Because she is focused on the door. And she figured you guys can handle one way over there, so she probably would just hold her action to and just looking down, ready to like throw a firebolt at the next thing that comes out the door.
Looking down, you do see a goblin whose head is currently pinned to the door by an arrow.
So she's really she's tunnel vision right now to just take whatever's coming out of that door. She's not really paying attention to other places.
All right, Carlotta.
Okay. 1, 2. Eat this goblin over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, Bessie. Let's see what you can do.
Oh yeah, that hits.
7 damage. Is he still up?
How do you want to kill him?
Yes.
Carlotta tosses it and she's reaching for another javelin as it just like goes through his throat and he falls backwards. Carlotta, holding another javelin in hand, starts to say, let me see. Starts to say, "All right, Joey, let's." Oh, he's dead. I'll save it for another day, Joey.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Bella, you see this goblin in the distance just running for his dear life.
Awesome. I will move down the roof. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And do I get advantage because he doesn't know where I'm at?
Yeah, he don't see you.
Great.
We patiently wait.
Ah.
Yeah, no, that just goes right over his head. He turns around with this panic look in his face, goes, "Ah!" and continues running.
No, I wouldn't see this.
I would like to shout to Sasha, other side, get him, and then as a bonus action, I would like to hide.
Okay.
Yep. 15.
It is now Shale's turn.
Okay, so I am seeing this thing running away, and I will use this one. It's 90 feet.
Okay.
I just hits it. Let's see.
Let's see what he can do. Let's see if he's smart. No.
No.
He is very much dead.
Yes.
So, anybody ever watch Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know how
yes.
you know what Yandu has like the whistle bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you Shale just spots this one, as Shale basically spots this one, she basically whistles. You see a long thread just come out of her hair, and then it just flies across and just slams right through his brain. And then he is now gone.
Sasha would run over, would look at them, and then run back, and kind of run back to the carpet. Oh yeah, I could have chased him with the carpet if nothing else.
Yeah. Just a little girl
I'm
just
just gonna
chasing down a
down.
goblin on a freaking carpet.
I
Right.
show you the world.
Carlotta's gonna run over.
Don't
and
go
grab
next to him.
Bessie. Just yank
We'll be
Bessie
right back, as I have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
You should probably get away from him.
Should we all take a bio break?
Yeah, we can take like a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Get some snacks. Do your thing.
Before you do that, could you please move your avatar around from him? Yes, that's because he does poison to any time you stop. Every time you just stop next to him and then you start again.
All right. Carlotta yanks
Yeah.
Bessie out, looks at it, and I'm sure Shael didn't cast anything like that when I saw her, did she?
That's something new. And she's just like, this is Orthel. And Orthel's just gonna bow and be like, pleased to meet you. And then that's pretty much it.
Carlotta will bow back, will like curtsy with her cape in one hand and her javelin in the other, and then spend the 5-minute break going back to get Nessie from the goblin over here with the arrow in its head.
Gonna go down. And I will be back. I'm gonna get cheese and crackers.
Cheese and crackers.
I might go make some Genasi juice.
Yes. I need to get some munchies myself. All right. Be back in 5.
Okay, so you guys just murdered a bunch of bugbears and goblins. What are you doing now? You heard, as
Nope.
you started the fight, you did hear the chieftain shout, you know, they're here for the bounty, stuff like that. What you do?
Sasha's gonna
I
fly
try
over
to
here and with the carpet.
All right, let's go get the others. Be careful.
Carlotta's gonna wait as they're going down and just think about the bounty. They mentioned a bounty on that little paper.
I'm not sure how good of a driver she is at the 12, but she tries
It's-
to drive.
Despite it being in the air, and you'd think it'd be a decent ride, it is a bumpy ride. You don't know where the bumps came from because you're in the air, but there are bumps.
Come on, we gotta go pick up. Looks like
Hey,
looks like she got down.
Hey,
We
DM.
gotta go get there. And
hey DM,
Why can't-
Yep.
if you go to the token search, you can upload a carpet for them to use as an actual magic carpet instead of a rectangle.
Token search. Where is that?
I think you click on the
Journal. Is it?
Journal,
No,
and
it's the
then-
one before
Yeah.
the journal.
yeah, the one before the journal. You go in there, you type in carpet, and you just drag a carpet on for them. Size it's the same as the rectangle, and then just give them control of it.
Oh.
ah,
Can size it to the right size, 2x3, and then give everyone control of it.
Well, it's gonna be over you guys. I don't know how to change that.
If you-
right click on it and do move to
Yeah.
back.
Move the back.
Ah. Spot that right there.
I can delete my reds.
Alright, there you go.
Bingo. Sweet.
Come on, why can't I select the red square? There you go.
I'm gonna prop the child. You wanna? Oh, that's a mistake. You wanna prop the child on your lap because zombie, stink, poison. I have to.
Carlotta, looking at all of her armor and weapons, is going to look at the carpet and wonder if she could even get on because Carlotta carries a lot of.
We should get down and see if the bugbears have any information. As she kind of winks at mommy, and
Yeah.
knowing that she means coin purses.
Yeah. So Bella
Carlotta's
will.
gonna go. Go ahead.
Oh, Bella was just gonna take the carpet to the ground so everybody could get off.
Can Theron attempt to sneak in here?
Carlotta is
sure.
going to investigate
Yeah.
these bodies because they were the meanest to her.
Alright, do me an investigation, and I will reveal. Oh no, not darkness. Reveal. As Theron walks into the house.
I walk into this one.
Yeah. Actually, so the door is over here, where this path ends.
Oh, right here.
And you try and open the door, but it feels like something is stopping you from getting in. Carlotta, you don't find a lot of things, but on the big guy, you do find a piece of paper.
I found a piece of paper. Can I take the Morning Star that you whacked me with?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
As
Carlotta
you
has the
find
Morning Star.
the piece of paper, this is what you see.
Bella will shout to
She's headed here.
to how do you pronounce Sue Ann's actual name? Because that's how she would have been.
Shael.
Shael.
Mhm.
Can you get through the door?
I will try and use Orfel to basically try and bust it down. Can I do that?
Alright, give me some attack rolls.
Mm-hmm.
16, okay. Damage.
And slashing.
Yeah, and then the next one.
7 slashing.
Give me one more.
You know, I could pick the. Okay.
Alright, give me damage.
Two. 12 slashing.
So, as your zombie bursts through the door, it is revealed. It looked like there were barricades holding the door in place. All right, give me an investigation, Sasha. But the barricades are busted through thanks to your zombie.
Okay. Ooh, that is not a pretty sight over there.
Roll me a d4, Sasha. Or not a d4, a d12. A 2. While looking through one of the goblins' bodies, you find, while sifting through one of their pockets, you feel something really grainy. And as you pull your hand out, your hand is full of sand.
Interesting. He tells Bella that.
Sand. Can I roll some form of knowledge check to know why a goblin would have sand in its pockets?
Sure.
Insight? History? Nature?
History, maybe? History, maybe?
9.
You just got a pocket full of sand.
I hate
You want
sand.
me to bend
It
you
gets
up?
everywhere.
Can I give you an additional D4 on that, or you can take a lot of my sorcery points?
Nah, don't.
Yeah, this
Nah,
goblin.
that isn't worth it.
This goblin just had a pocket full of sand.
Yeah, that's just that's weird. Did you find anything in the house?
Oh, that's what I was just about to ask. What do I find looking for in the house for valuables? And this is an obviously bad scene.
Yeah, it is absolutely destroyed. There's papers flown everywhere. There's a dead woman laying on the bed. It looks like this house was picked clean.
So nothing of valuable. Now you said woman, not girl.
It is a woman.
Then she's gonna go over to this doll. Does the doll look like it's a nice doll?
I mean, it's a teddy bear. It looks pretty roughed up, dirtied. One of its legs are missing and roughed up.
Well, I'll give you a good home, Teddy. The other bears were a little rough with you.
Okay. Can I investigate this room?
Sure.
Can I roll to investigate one more time to see if I find anything different?
Yes, you may.
No, Theron investigate this too.
This one.
Yep.
Somehow I still did better than that one.
Yeah, just roll me a d12, Carlotta.
Okay. I'm not smart, but I hit hard, and that's what matters.
I know this is probably gonna fail, but can I have Orthel run an investigation?
Sure. A 6. So, as you're rummaging through the bugbear's body, it's a little crushed. You think you probably crushed it when hitting him, but you find a very destroyed looking bone necklace. Like it's torn in half, and a lot of the bone that were a part of it are all most of it's destroyed.
Dang it,
Wow.
it's like
15,
you're-
yeah, it's a
-3.
it's a bedroom.
Oh.
Yeah, and Theron, you don't find anything interesting in the room. A lot of it's destroyed papers and shelvings. There's a door, however. Another door.
Can I attempt to pick it?
It is open.
Can I
You
knock it?
assume this is probably where the bugbear ran from.
I
You
find
see more
anything interesting
shelves.
here?
Give me an investigation. 17. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Roll me a d12. 12. Roll me a d4. You find a singular healing potion.
Nice. Just the standard one?
Yep.
And can I also go to the next door?
Yes, you can. And in it, you see a grisly scene.
Can I investigate again?
Yeah. So looking through the room, the first thing that catches your eye is there's a chest on the edge of the bed.
Can I attempt to pick it?
You
Or
may.
if it just opens?
It is locked.
Where are you at while I'm picking? There we
This is
go.
a separate room, right?
Yeah. The room you're in, Shale, looks to be a blacksmith.
Okay. Can I go inside this room and see if there's anything special?
Sure. So, 28, you crack open the chest, and inside of it, let us find out what is
Wow.
inside. A 10. Well, there is a chest in that room.
Okay. But I don't. Is it open? Can I like?
It is not.
Okay. So I need somebody with thieves' tools. So, Child's gonna say, "Hey, Orthel, if you could get somebody who can use thieves' tools," and Orthel's just gonna shout out, "Does any of you fine ladies know how to have any thieves' tool, lockpicks, or anything like that?"
I do.
He's just gonna look at you. He's just gonna look at you. It's all like, "Oh, you are adorable. Oh, this way."
That's the zombie telling you that? Wait, that's weird.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
So,
he quickly gets around the zombie.
Theron, inside of the chest, you find roll me 3d20.
Ooh.
Okay, in it you find a few coins. You find 7 silver, 5 copper, and 20 pieces of gold. And you also find a little tiny bag, like a tiny little pouch.
What type of pouch is it?
Tiny little black pouch. Looks like a coin purse.
Ooh, open it.
Can I, before I open it, can I bring it out to the main square?
Yeah.
And can I say, where are the mages at? Or wizards?
You want me? Okay.
But
I mean, yeah.
she'd help out if she can.
I'm not.
If I'm finished with this thing, I'll
but
probably
I'll
help.
if you need me.
Yeah, I mean, are you having Sasha open the chest?
Yep, that's the plan. Go ahead, little one.
Open that chest.
So I assume this is a dexterity or sleight of hand.
Yeah, thieves' tools.
Yes, I have thieves' tools, and do you want me to use sleight of? And do you want me to use dexterity with them or what?
Sure.
Okay, so +6 to a d20 roll.
Hey.
You crack open that. Yeah, you crack open that chest.
This is child.
Just gonna pet you. It's just like, I've heard about your mom. This doesn't surprise me. Okay. I'm just gonna look inside the chest.
Okay, roll me 3d20.
Right.
Okay, you find 9 silver, 3 copper, 16 gold, and there's also a very nice looking short sword that is glowing and like not glowing but shining bright in the chest. Very
Okay.
polished.
Did you just go over that for me one last time?
9 silver,
Uh-huh.
3 copper,
Uh-huh.
16 gold, and a nice looking short sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the bag.
You're going to open the bag.
gonna
Inside
say
the bag, you see several beans.
Oh, I know what that is.
Beans.
While
Beans.
everyone's investigating, Carlotta's going to take the Morning Star and practice whacking this dead body.
Okay. You can add a Morning Star to your inventory.
I'm gonna give Sasha at least 3 of the silver just because she helped.
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
I'm just gonna look at her and just be like, wow. You really are Bella's kid. Okay. 3 silver. I'm gonna give you 5 gold.
Okay, that's fair. I won't even try to hide one. Because I was about to roll a sleight of hand to try to hide some of that gold.
Technically, I took out the gold, but okay.
Can I
3 silver and 5 gold.
Can
Okay.
I roll an investigation check on this guy's body? I'm looking for first her priority versus money, and then the second one is some form of ID to try to figure out like who this person is, to maybe give us an idea of what's going on with this town, and maybe get an idea of what they were after.
Yep.
I'll roll investigation on this body
Um,
too. I'm not good at it, but Carlotta will look at it intently.
Anything else you need picked?
Okay.
No, I think that'll be fine for now.
Enjoy your
Doesn't seem
sword
like
sword.
there's anything wrong.
Sorry, I don't know. I don't have detect magic.
So,
I would
um,
cast that. Maybe I should
Bella,
learn.
there's really no identification, but this is a villager, someone who's part of the town.
Okay.
Most of the bodies look to be that they just couldn't get out in time.
Did he have
Okay.
any personal
So I'm
effects?
just gonna.
Roll me a d12, please.
Natural 12.
Natural 12. Let us see here. So, you find as you're giving it a once over, you do see a single bolt that is currently piercing this person's back as they lie on the ground.
Is it a crossbow bolt or is it an arrow?
It is a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
But as you pull it out, you see some green brackish liquid falling from the bolt. This is a poison bolt.
Cool.
And the sword you found, by the way, is a +1 short sword.
Oh, cool. I mean, I suck at strength, so it's basically useless, sorry.
A short sword is dex.
Oh, it is. Never mind.
I don't know if that helps at all.
Look. Yes, it does. I'm gonna look at Theron and just be like, "Hey, what do you find? I just found some coins and a sword."
Have you ever seen these beans before?
Can I roll either Arcana to see if there's anything
You
up with
can,
the
you
beans?
can do an Arcana.
Oh, I thought that was it. Never mind. God damn it! I'm supposed to be good at these.
I mean, these just seem like ordinary beans to you.
What about nature?
You can give nature a shot. These
Ask
sound
Carlotta.
like
But
ordinary beans
I
to
bet
you.
you can identify them.
Yes, Carlotta. I feel like Carlotta would know more about the beans for some strange reason. I don't know. She sounds like a country girl. Go ahead.
Carlotta's just tossing pebbles in the fountain.
Hey, Carlotta, can you help me identify these?
I could certainly try. What am I looking at?
These beans in this black pouch. Just need them identified.
Carlotta will hold a hand out to get the bag of beans and look at it.
Okay.
I'll let you hold them. Just I want them back.
Carlotta will open the bag and pull out a bean and squint her eyes at it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks
It's-
like a bean.
Looks like a bean.
Carlotta looks at you and says, "Well, I do know one way we could figure out what it does."
What's that?
She
Oh,
hands you the bag and she holds the bean and says, "Try eating it and see what happens."
Whoa!
Abella, as she's getting up from the body, turns around and hears eating bean, and she raises her hand. She goes, can I give it a shot before anybody tries to eat it? I am a nature cleric.
Yeah,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
I guess.
I'll bring the beans over.
Thank you. She takes the bag and she looks at the one that Carlotta is holding. She's like, please don't eat that until at least I get a chance to look at it. Can I roll nature with advantage because I am a nature cleric?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
16.
16. At first they look like just some normal looking beans. But you start thinking over and you're looking at them, you're examining them. There's definitely magic in these beans.
Would I know with the 16 for nature if they're edible?
I mean, you could eat them. Who knows what happens?
Should I plant
And
them?
we.
Well,
Hmm,
good news is they're magical. Bad news is I don't know what specific type of magic they are. However, instead of eating one first, why don't we try planting it? Maybe the magic is, quick growth. And the last thing we want is for it to grow in your tummy.
Carlotta starts
Um,
clapping and goes, "Oh, I think I heard a story about that once before Mama died. Try
That
that."
would give you some interesting tummy aches.
Oh, yeah.
Darren's
Just
gonna ask
imagine
for the
growing a
seed back.
beanstalk out of your tummy. You wouldn't have to ever eat again. Probably because you'd be dead, but still.
Can Theron have his bean back?
Theron gives you back the bean. I thought I gave it back to you before, but yeah, take the bean back.
I guess, where do you guys want me to plant it?
Hmm.
What about right here?
Over, right.
Wait.
I mean, right over there. Right here. It looks like an empty vacant lot, except for the dead bodies and Mr. Spooky.
Hey, can you move your zombie?
yeah, I
Right-
did.
Right here.
He's getting a workout. Good on him.
All right, so you're planting a bean.
Yeah, and I'll add water.
All right, roll me a D100, please.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm so glad nobody ate that.
Be
Oh, okay.
Out of the game, I'm pretty sure I know what this is. And
So
five, yeah.
you plant the
will.
bean. Roll me a D10.
Called it.
multiply whatever you roll by 10 to see how tall it grows.
So you plant this bean, and after a few minutes, a nice, beautiful tree grows out of the ground, and it has a quick glance over, you can see it has around 23 apples hanging from it.
Wow.
No, I would
Uh,
not.
Put my hand on the tree and say thank you for the apples.
Carlotta will look up at the tree. Wow. I'm glad I didn't eat that bean. I didn't know trees came out of it. I just thought it was bean stalks.
Did anyone take an apple?
Can I pick an apple?
Take an
Carlotta will
apple.
take an apple.
Is that a cactus? Oh, okay. Now it's looking more.
I guess
It's a
I
will-
think it's safe to eat the apple.
I will take one. I will take two apples.
I mean, yeah, they're apples.
Okay, I will take 2 apples.
Can I collect every apple I can?
Carlotta
Sasha
will take
loves
3
apples.
Carlotta will take 3 apples.
Shoving apples in her bag of holding.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
taking a couple apples, like 3 or 4.
Well,
many
there's
apples can I
23,
take?
so divvy them up.
I took 2.
Okay. I'll take like 4 if you're okay with that.
I guess I'll take 12.
So 23 minus 3 minus 4, that leaves
4
16.
minus 12.
Minus 12, so that's four apples between Sasha and myself.
Okay. Okay, so I put them as magic apples ? In my inventory.
All right.
She adds it to the two apples she already has in her backpack, but I'll put these separate.
And I'll put
Yes,
them
you
on
can
the
all
table.
add magic apples ?
Who wants to try eating one? See what happens.
No, Sasha would. I mean,
Carlotta takes a bite.
he would just start eating one.
I would be
All right.
wrestle it out of Sasha's hand.
Sasha and Carlotta. Who wants high? Who wants low?
I'll take high.
Okay, give it a yeah.
Okay. 3. All right. Let's see here. Just roll me a D100, Carlotta.
God.
No whammies.
Put apples in front of Sasha. Of course, he's gonna eat them.
Apples in your teeth.
Okay. This is interesting.
Oh God, I hate when you say that.
So as you start eating this apple, all of a sudden, you feel really fast and you get a very big burst of energy. For a minute, you have the effect of haste.
Carlotta starts eating the apple. Starts eating the apple and goes, "Oh my God, this is the best apple ever."
It's like everyone else is moving in slow-mo and you're just speeding through.
Yes.
And then
It's that
a minute
ADHD.
goes by. Yeah, and then a minute goes by and you're back to normal.
Does anything happen when Sasha eats hers?
No, you're fine. It was just an apple.
This is really good apple.
Is this like This is a magic apple. You all went really slow and everything felt really light, and I was going really fast.
Aw.
Can I say, for fun, that Carlotta did like a cartwheel?
Sure.
Like,
You were running, you were doing cartwheels, you were doing backflips. You didn't even know you could do backflips, but you were doing backflips.
I've never
Mine
done a
tasted
backflip
really
before.
good, but wasn't magic.
Good.
Oh.
I don't need you growing an apple tree in your tummy.
That would be awesome. Unlimited apples?
No,
Oh
it would
my
grow out of you and you would explode.
Oh, that wouldn't be as much fun.
That would be bad.
Carlotta
Yo, I
pauses,
just thought of something.
Carlotta pauses and holds her stomach and goes, "Am I growing an apple tree inside me right now? Can
What
I
was
even
that?
do that?"
What was that, Shane?
I just thought of something. If we have to fight someone, if we can trick them, if they eat the bean, they're pretty much dead.
That is actually pretty fair.
Oh, Make it hide it in cake. Everyone loves cake.
Point that or ale. Just like put it in ale with like little flavorings. They won't even notice.
Shael, do you have
Nice.
mage hand?
I do have mage hand.
You could force feed somebody the bean with mage hand.
Carlotta starts clapping. I have a question. Humor me. I have an idea.
Okay, go ahead.
When you made this magical apple tree grow, did you bury the bean or did you place it on the ground?
I buried it in added water.
I'm curious what happens if you just put the bean on the ground and pour water on top of it. Does it still grow something? Because if that's the case, you could just put it in somebody's pocket and have a giant tree grow out of it. Because it's magic.
Maybe we should save them because we don't want to use them all.
Didn't one of the goblins have a handful of dirt?
Sand, yeah.
Goblin have a handful of dirt.
Maybe it's magic sand.
Maybe they did it so they could plant it somewhere where there isn't ground.
So what we need to bamboozle the big baddie is to get some sand, sneak it in his pocket, sand or dirt, and then put the seed in there, water it, and then watch the tree grow out of their pocket for a joke.
What do bugbears like to eat?
I don't know. What we normally eat? Probably not apples.
I do want to
Pretty
save a
good.
rogue.
Well,
I can
more
sneak
apples
in.
for me then.
Saren,
Yeah.
may I have one bean? I would like to try to plant these at the church. It would help provide food if we can make apples again.
I'll give you a bean.
Thank you, Farron.
Yeah,
I love apples.
Just be careful because these are magical. They may not always be apple trees, I'm thinking.
Carlotta nods and says, I was thinking about saying that, but I wasn't sure if it was smart enough to.
magical bean? Question mark. She will put it in her bag. Well,
what do you
Did
guys?
everyone ever care? We checked the goblin that was running away. I mean, where was he running to?
Well,
That is
one way
a
to find
good
out.
question.
Let's go in the direction he was going.
Dibs on shotgun.
I mean, Carlotta does have some information if she wishes to share it with everyone else.
What was the information?
The thing I
Oh, right.
showed you.
Okay. I was waiting for it to pop up on the screen, but okay. All right. Carlotta, while everyone's yelling, goes shotgun. I want a gun. Oh yeah, I forgot. I found these weird wanted posters. They're
Posters?
heavily
You can all see
vandalized
those.
wanted posters of a roguish-looking bugbear and a very angry goblin. Although I really can't tell the difference between if it's a goblin or not. Granted, it is some very interesting artwork. I don't know who drew these images with this intricate pen and very the red paint, but I think it looks interesting. Very creative. I like the word stink it too. I don't know. Maybe it has
You
something
do.
to do with that.
Can I take a look at them?
Yeah.
Can I roll a history check to see if I know anything?
Sure. So you've heard stories of various, you're a rogue, you've heard these stories before. You never really believed them. You have heard tales of a team of assassins going around and working as hired assassins. And this is the first time you're actually seeing a bounty poster, and you connect the dots. But it's a bit weird that
bugbears and goblins would be actively hunting down another bugbear and goblin.
Well, guys, it's only pretty much myth and legend, but these actually might be a pair of assassins that are basically hired guns. So be careful.
Good to know.
Good thing,
Okay.
good thing I got a shield, a hammer, and a morning star now.
Oh, how does Carlotta look?
Carlotta is 39 out of 52. I have a potion I can drink right now. It's all right. I'll just drink a potion. 2d4 plus 2, and see where that gets me. And hit points. Okay, so I am up to 48 out of 52, so I'm fine. Oh, yeah.
Are you sure? I have one more. I have another regular potion I can give you.
I have 2 more. It's all right.
Okay.
I'm just keeping it at 4 because I'm fine.
By the way, can I investigate this cart?
Sure.
Oh.
Ooh.
There is nothing on that cart.
Cart.
That
It's
cart
broken.
is destroyed and has been looted. What are you guys doing?
The carpet's going to be the quickest way to travel. Though I'm not sure about your friend. How heavy?
Okay, just 5. Yeah, he's kind of come off, so he's a bit lighter.
Well, if we tied a rope around him, somebody could hold on to him and we could hang him below.
You're just gonna hang the zombie.
I was
Carlotta?
just gonna be like that.
Carlotta raises her hand and says, I can hold it. Although I recommend I don't ride the cart because I think I might be a bit more weighted than your little friend because I carry lots of armor and weapons.
Honey, how much do you weigh?
Well, usually I weigh about 140, but I'm wearing chainmail. I have a shield. I have a morning star, javelins. Out of character, she probably weighs about a little over 200 pounds, including everything she's carrying.
Like, oh, that's out of character. You still did the voice.
Commitment.
I probably weigh
Commitment.
about as much as my younger brother when he was a teenager, plus my grandma when she was alive at the age of 92.
Well,
So not much, but you know.
well, if the carpet should be able to hold this, but if you're nervous, we could put a lot of your belongings in the bag of holding, and then we land. And then when we land, I can take it all out for you.
Actually, I have this thing called the handy haversack that I've been neglecting to use. I could use right now.
Wait. Question. Do you have a bag of holding?
I really need a bag.
Can we just stuff my zombie into the bag of holding?
Does
I mean, he doesn't technically.
okay.
He doesn't breathe because he's undead.
It's only a 2-foot diameter mouth and 4 foot deep.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
Or else I would say yes, but unfortunately.
It's like extended and it just goes in and stays there. But no, it doesn't work like that. But yeah.
What are y'all doing?
I guess the plan with tying him by the rope and just going would be a good idea. I do have rope. I will tie him.
Carlotta can hold it if you want.
So he'll be like a zombie pinata.
Basically. Hey, Orthel.
I do have
Bad
a
news.
question, if I may.
Yes.
Funny as the idea of a zombie floating about as we're riding the carpet, if we're trying to stay hidden, how hidden can we stay with a zombie flying beneath us over a rope?
I want a pinata at my party.
In all fairness, how hidden are
Nice.
we gonna be on a giant carpet in the air?
Well, if we all just stay shush, we'd probably be fine, but with the zombie dangling all cattywampus, I'm not sure how fine we'd be.
Well, birds can always carry stuff in their talons, so maybe we'll look like a bird carrying something.
That's just a very large bird.
Just a very large.
Shape of a
Have you seen
square.
some of those big owls?
It's like, what is that? Don't think about it. Exactly. We live in a world with manticores, griffins. Somebody would probably think along that lines.
So what are y'all doing?
I mean, zombie basically. Yeah.
Imagining the world's greatest pinata for her birthday party.
All right, so you guys tie the zombie and then set off.
Yeah, and
Yep.
I'm good. If you want me to DM, I will roll athletics. Just hold the zombie over the edge.
Wait. You technically don't need to do that because.
No, it's fine. All of you, just give
Okay.
me perception checks and then stealth checks with a disadvantage.
Well, I'm already at disadvantage, so.
Because there's a zombie dangling from.
I'm focusing on driving.
Got a 14.
Wow, Sasha's really quiet while she's daydreaming.
Stealth.
Oh my god.
They see
Wow.
everyone but so they see everyone but Sasha. Everyone but
Okay.
Sasha and Theron.
So, wow. Okay.
I'm not natural when I'm both, guys. I'm focused on driving and I'm not paying attention.
So as you guys are gliding, Theron and Shale, you notice a farmhouse, like a barn, not too far away, and you can see some the doors are wrenched open, and there are some bugbears and goblins currently looting through the barn.
I'll point
Seems
out
like
from
somebody's
somewhere.
having a party. Yeah, that's just it.
Did you say party?
It's just
Oh, I'm down.
still in the planning stages. You haven't even gotten me your list of who you want me to invite.
Oh, I didn't make that.
Yeah. Not gonna invite random people to your birthday. I'm gonna invite people that mean something to you.
She starts looking around to see if she has pieces of the paper. Can't really write very well on the carpet.
That's fine.
Carlotta will grab her shield and place it over her in Sasha's lap. Use this. Don't.
Does she have pieces of paper to write?
I do.
I got chalk.
Here you go.
Which is like, I carry extra paper. I always have paper. I have too much paper.
It's legit my job.
So you guys were told that there are bugbears and goblins in this barn.
With my 8, I don't see them though. And I'm distracted.
If they're pointed out to me, I would make a suggestion, but I rolled a natural 1 on my perception and my stealth.
Well, I think you were told about them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shael, do you have the ability to hit a lot of things at once?
Yes, I do.
You think you can clear a path for us into that barn?
How big of a path you talking?
You know what? I'll let you be creative with that.
I like your style, lady.
By the way, just to be clear, they are in the barn.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was banking on that.
One thing. I'll also say, what if there's civilians in there?
Okay, well, I'll let you take your pick of where you want to launch it.
Okay, that's. So how much does how far does fireball go again? It's 20 feet.
300.
Fireball's
Oh, range is 20 feet, but I think it's like attacking range is like 300 feet or something.
It's a 20-foot
Yeah.
circle, yeah.
It's a 20-foot circle. Then yeah, right in the smack middle, right here should be.
All
just
right,
get some
and they
of-
all have to
Mouth
make
drops, and she just looks at the like. That's a big chromatic
30
orb.
save. That was the bugbear. He takes half. Let's get the goblins. One
apparently-
saves.
They are apparently the
They're-
most dexterous goblin and bugbear in the world.
Well, both goblins are just evaporated.
How'd you do that? That's a big chromatic orb.
Here, move you guys outside. Here, I'll just like put you all right here for the sake of it because it's tiny map.
That's-
The carpet vanished.
And I accidentally brought the frickin' tree with us.
No, no,
Bella's
there's
gone
just
too.
me.
Wait,
No,
let me
Bella
get her
does-
I
away.
see Bella. She's right there.
She's gone on my screen.
She's right there.
Maybe your computer's taking a second to load because we see Bella and the carpet. Fine.
Yeah, the carpet just came through. I don't see Bella. Oh, reconnect. That'll probably fix it.
How'd you do that? That was a big chromatic orb. Can you
Bella's
Shin.
watching that thing.
It's probably best not. Well, I don't think I want you to be setting things on fire anytime soon, especially with that spell.
Good at setting things on fire. It's not that big of.
So this
area.
hobgoblin, by the way, or bugbear, is still alive. So roll initiative.
Can Carlotta, before combat happens,
Out of
javelin at it?
game, I already have Fireball on her sheet, but she doesn't know she knows Fireball.
What was that about, Carlotta?
I was gonna ask if Carlotta could chuck a javelin, but I'm sitting
Yeah.
here with a sheet while Sasha scribbles.
Yeah.
So.
That's 20.
Well, there's my other nat one. Wait, I see
23.
inspiration, right? I'll burn my inspiration to roll a higher initiative. No, I'll keep it. I don't mind going last. Makes sense.
The DM, I didn't get put on the list again, by the way.
Yeah. Are you clicking on your token?
Yeah.
Weird.
Or no, not the token. I'm doing it from D&D Beyond.
You still have to click on your token in roll 20.
I did not know that. Where do I see that at?
On the map.
Token is highlighted so that way the little bubbles come up and appear in the little twisty thing. Once you see those, then go for initiative.
Where do I see
On the
initiative at?
still.
Oh, okay. Is there any way to keep that one, or?
Yeah, no, I added you. Don't worry about it. Alright,
I was like,
well, it's
I can't
Bella's
feel the-
turn.
Bella's gonna look over and say, you know, I would rather her learn actual magic from somebody who's more experienced in that.
Oh.
versus trying to
Oh.
learn basic magics. Yeah, I only do the healing stuff, so until she wants to learn that, I'm kind of used to teaching her magic, and she'll pull off her longbow and take a shot at the bugbear. As she's like
Okay.
in the midst of explaining it, 13 to the bugbear.
13 would sadly miss.
Bummer.
I don't really think it's worth using sorcery points for luck there.
Actually, I don't know.
You
13's pretty high.
take two. I have 3 sorcery points left. You take 2 of them. So I could give you D4.
It's up to you.
I think there may be more dangerous things coming. That's an out of game answer, but yeah. I'm gonna
Alright.
save it for
Well
now.
then, Darren, you're up.
Would I have to use an action to say something to the bugbear?
No.
First, I'm gonna say to the party, if we find the assassins, let me talk to them before we fight. I might be able to convince them to talk. And I'm gonna quickly use Thieves' Cant on this bugbear to see if he understands it all. To surrender or die.
Okay. You try attempting to talk to this bugbear in the language of rogues and thieves, and he just looks at you, charred fur, and just roars directly at you, not understanding.
I light him up with my bow.
Do it.
Steady aim. Darn.
12 sadly misses.
Oh, I shrug. That's it.
Alright. Shale.
Okay, so I am gonna use Mind Sliver.
Okay. Oh no, that's con. My bad. 9.
Still hits. So that's 10 psychic damage to him.
Okay.
And I will move my zombie 1, 2 right
Would
there
you
to
guys still
him.
be in the air, or
And
would you have landed at the entrance of the barn? I'm just curious here. Okay, so I'll just let me just move all you like right here, just for the sake of it. Yeah.
okay. I'm going to use. Oh, I thought somebody was attacking. Right, I'm going to use Rotten Claw for my zombie, and I'm guessing a 12 does not
Yeah,
hit.
that would miss.
Okay, and that will be the end of my turn.
All right, Sasha.
Uh-oh. um, oh.
I don't.
Really that
I-
close?
No, we're up in the air, aren't we?
No, you guys landed.
No, we landed.
Okay.
Well, have we really landed that close to it?
I mean, you could center it somewhere else if you're doing what I think you're doing.
It also is just a single
Oh,
bugbear.
come on, it's taking forever to roll the dice. Sasha tries to cast Fireball, but because he doesn't actually know how to do it, character-wise, she all she gets off is a firebolt.
Okay.
If she would have rolled high, it would have been a fireball right at that thing, and it would have caught a bunch of us. But
Yeah, that hits.
Jesus. Oh god. Okay.
It's a good thing she did not actually cast fireball at something that would have hit us too.
And it's dead.
I killed it, but it didn't explode.
Carlotta will try to be encouraging. May I roll a performance check to try and encourage Sasha?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll look around to see if I find anything.
Carlotta is going to start clapping and doing a little jig and say to Sasha, "Don't worry, Sasha, it's okay. You'll cast a magic fireball one day."
Okay, you
And
feel
kind of
very
pose
inspired.
Your arms extended and like one
Real
leg
quick,
out,
hold up,
kind
hold
of
up.
like ballerina.
Theron, can you just please go back here for a hot second? And then I saw you move, Shale. Go right there, please.
Here?
Yeah, I saw you move there.
Okay.
I didn't give a
So, after dealing with the seeming simple threat, hold on a second. After seemingly
shit.
dealing with the simple threat of the bugbears, the bugbear and goblins, Shale, as you get close to the hay bale, something bursts from the hay and starts going to swing at you. As this is a surprise round, by the way. As Theron, it's too late to notice, but you see a figure at the top of the stairs burst through the door and start jumping down off the top, throwing daggers at your party.
I know something.
And so we'll roll initiative, but this is a surprise round, so real quick, there is. One is a bugbear dressed in dark leathers, throwing daggers. The other is a very angry, pinkish-looking goblin.
tokens look the same. Okay.
2 nat 20s.
So against Shale. 1.
That misses.
A miss again, I
That
assume.
misses. Yep.
And then as the other guy is
I'm sorry, is that
leaping from the
Bean?
rafter- Yes. That is his name. As the other guy is leaping from the rafters, he throws one dagger at you again, Shale. Just wait till you see his other name.
That just hits, yeah. Bean and
Okay,
pork. Pork beans.
Ignore the crit.
Pork and bean.
Beans.
Ignore the crit. Oh, actually, it is a crit because he has assassinate, so take the crit.
What? Oh my god. Okay, man.
Even if he didn't roll it.
Okay, so let's see. That's 13, 15, 17. Okay.
Hold on a second.
Wishy wizard, oh god.
Do you want me to be mean or do you want me to be nice?
Do you think?
Nice.
Just do my thing?
Realistic.
Realistic? Okay. 13 more damage from the sneak attack.
Okay.
And now I'll have them roll initiative.
I'm looking hurt, but I'm good.
Oh god.
So the one that busted out of the hay is the little goblin. And the one that jumps on the rafters is the large bugbear.
Oh.
So it's still my turn, right? It's my turn now, right?
It is actually Theron's.
Okay,
Yeah.
Theron, do you think?
I'm gonna first see if Thieves can't speak to them and say, "Can we stop fighting and make a deal? We're not here for you. We're here to kill these other ones."
Which one are you talking to?
Both.
Okay. You can do me a persuasion?
Oh no.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. So this is very interesting. As the hobgoblin, the bugbear lands and he hears you say this, he gives you a look like he really wants to listen to you, but his buddy is already in a full-blown rage and he needs to, this is a fight. You can do your best to persuade the bugbear, but there's no persuading the raging maniac of a little goblin.
I guess I'm gonna yell to the party. Try to knock him out, don't kill him. Might be able to make a deal with him.
Alright, anything else you doing?
I'm gonna attempt to pin his foot to the ground.
Okay. Which one?
This one.
Okay.
Like, I'm making it look to this bugbear so he understands I'm not going for a kill, I'm just gonna try to pin him.
Yep.
And I'm doing steady aim.
21 would hit.
See, I'm going for non-lethal, so...
Okay.
Okay, and then sneak.
Mm-hmm. Nine. Okay. All right. You send the arrow. You go to try and pin him in the foot. It hits, but this raging maniac of a thing just yanks it out and frothing from the mouth just stares you down. It's now Shale's turn.
Little hand, bring it.
Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do, I cast mirror image.
Okay.
The 3 different shadow clones of me just to pop out of nowhere. And then I am going to have, as a bonus action, my zombie come up to right here. So that's 1, 2, 3 right there. And he is going to use Rotten Claw. God damn it. Okay, fine. That's it.
That would miss. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, it's now Bean's turn. The little goblinoid creature is going to take a swing at you again, Shale.
Mm-hmm.
16.
60 would hit, but it would be to my mirror image.
Okay, so one of your mirror images, I believe, just disappears.
Yeah.
Okay, and then he's going to attempt to take another swing. 17, so that's another mirror image gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's his turn. It's now Sasha.
Okay. She will turn and attempt to launch another. She attempts to launch a fireball up here, but she still hasn't figured it out yet. So, just a flaming. She would still be aiming it here, probably. So, or no, she might aim it at the back one. So just she doesn't quite get the fireball off, so just a firebolt against the one in the back.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Damage. Ooh.
Okay, that's some good damage. Anything else you doing?
Oh man, it didn't explode. Come on, Sal, teach me how to cast fireball.
I'm not busy at the moment.
Doing anything else?
No. She's just gonna whine and then look sad puppy dog eyes.
Okay, it is now Pork's turn. He's going to 5. 30, and as he's running past, he's going to send a dagger at Shill. 16.
That hits.
Does it hit you or mirror image?
It would hit the mirror image.
Okay, and then is that your final mirror image?
Yep.
And then he's going to send a dagger. Let's see here. All right, he's going to send a dagger at Carlota at disadvantage. So 15.
That misses. As she blocks off the blow, she looks at Sasha, who's pouting and says, "Hey Sasha, you want to know how I cast Divine Smites?"
I have a little bit of clerical knowledge. Sure.
Well, don't think of it as you need the knowledge for it. Think about it as a feeling in your stomach, kind of like a tree's growing there. But think about it like, what makes you confident as a fighter? What gives you the will to keep casting your magic?
Theron and Carlota, both of you give me perception checks, please. All right. It's not the. Actually, you know what, Theron? You get advantage. 12. All right. So, Carlota, you're too busy in this conversation. Theron, you do notice as this bugbear is throwing daggers. By the way, each dagger has a shadowy essence to them, and when they impact with the target, they immediately evaporate into shadow. And
I yelled out to the party.
It is now Bella's turn.
So Yelda, she's gonna yell to Theron, I still don't fully agree with your idea, but I do think taking out one is better than trying to take out both, so I'm willing to go with that. And she will use her bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
And a beautiful set of koi fish appear and attack Pork? No, Bean. This is Bean,
Yes.
right? Will
Yes.
attack Bean.
The raging goblin.
That's a 10 to hit.
That would miss, unfortunately.
Bummer. And then for her action, she's going to take a shot with her longbow, which would be at advantage because it's engaged with allies.
Okay.
That's 2 22s to hit.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Thank God.
For
That
14,
is some damage.
14 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I am going to hold my ground there, yes.
Okay, Carlota.
As Carlotta pulls out a javelin, looks at Sasha and says, "And remember the most important thing, Sasha. Holding back's an insult. Even if you fail, you keep trying because at the end of the day, it's important that you show what you got. Help me demonstrate that, Joey." And she's gonna go and try to hit this guy over here. Oh, whichever one they told me not to hit. This one over here? Or no, that one. Hit the one over here, right?
Yes,
Sure.
that's the one to hit.
Oh, you're gonna.
I'm just-
I was thinking about switching to chromatic orb, but you're really going to make her focus on fireball now. She's gonna keep trying it till she gets it done.
Hey,
Alright.
oh my God.
Carlotta's gonna take a deep breath and try to throw Joey.
Oh,
Let
thank
me
God.
see if that hits.
I need to move. I really need to move.
That would miss, unfortunately. It goes right over his head.
Carlotta sighs and says, "It's all right. We keep going." And she'll try to, and she'll look and go, "Meanie miny, I'm trying to make a point. Bessie, back me up here."
Again, right over.
Okay.
They slam into the other hay pile, and now it's a needle in a haystack.
Carlotta looks over at Sasha. "And the most important thing to remember in combat is to stop talking. That way you pay attention." And she'll just facepalm herself.
Alright, is that your turn? Are you moving?
I will end my turn there with a shield in front of Sasha. Keep me and the little girl safe.
Alright, Theron.
I guess before he shoots at him again, he's yelling the other one in Thieves' Cant that he's going for non-lethal only.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna advantage again with a dragon longbow.
That would hit. Okay. The little guy is looking pretty rough.
And that's it.
Alright, Jill.
Okay, what exactly is he wearing?
He is basically a naked goblin with a loincloth and 2 shackles that are strapped to his arms.
So loincloth, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. I'm gonna touch the loincloth.
Ew.
No, for a reason. I'm gonna cast immovable object, and that loincloth will stay right the hell where he is, and he will stay there as well. And as a bonus action, I will drink one of my potions because I am desperate right about now, and I do not want to die. Ah, 7. Okay, I'll take it. Any health is health. And that will be the end of my turn. If I
It's
move, I'm pretty
now-
sure he will take opportunity of
Yeah. And it's now his turn.
attack.
And he's gonna... I mean, he's stuck there, but you just let him stuck there in front of you. So of course he's gonna swing on you.
Okay,
So this is the first one at you.
That hits.
For
20.
Jesus.
What
That's
should I
max
have?
damage too.
Give me a second.
Oh,
yeah.
I still
Oh my
have
God,
one more
Kyle.
thing.
How are you still up?
I'm still up because of time magic, which I really
Man,
want to use
If
again.
I manage to kill Shale, that completely screws up our game that we have planned.
Oh my god, temporary awareness, momentary stasis. No, that's not what I'm going to do. Where is it? 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 Where is that? Oh my
Technically-
god. It's not what I'm looking at. Oh, thank god, there it is. Please reroll. I don't want to die.
All right, sure. 12.
Yes, I'm
oh
safe.
my god.
All right, and then he's gonna take another hit on you. 14.
That hits though.
Oh.
Oh god.
But I'm still up. I'm still up. Just barely, but
Oh my
still
God.
And it's now Sasha's turn.
there.
Strategically, a third level chromatic orb would be my best option. But role playing wise, he's been encouraged and just wants to cast Fireball. And she's gonna keep trying,
Oh,
and if the
God.
percentile dice
I'm just
Go
gonna
with
look at
it.
it as like, child?
oh, she cast
Oh,
Fireball centered on the
no.
goblin.
Which goblin?
Centered
Oh my
on
god,
it?
really?
No. Shift it off so you're not hitting your party. You can do that.
Please.
It's okay.
The child, she doesn't
I
fully
guess
know.
she could be. Let's do a wisdom check, see if she knows to go behind the goblin.
I will counterspell this, shall say. I just hope you know I am not dying here today.
This
Oh,
is
no.
not how you
Wait,
die.
wait. I give you my inspiration. Reroll your wisdom check, please, for the love of God.
Get a nat 1. Or
Oh.
9.
Oh,
You
that's
are
not-
right there. You could probably see she's doing. You could probably tell her to go behind. You're giving her advice. So she will target back 20 feet behind the goblin is where? 20 feet behind.
I love that you have a counter spell ready.
Yes.
So she, I mean, with you right there telling her to do what to do, she would probably focus the fireball right back here to
Yes, please.
catch the goblin, and the save is save 14, and it's 5d8 plus 1, I believe.
Isn't it 68? I thought it was 68.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, 8d6. That's what I meant.
86, got it.
Okay. 8
It has to roll a dex save of DC
A
14.
dex save.
and plus 1 because of her.
Oh, it fails! It failed!
And I am gonna re-roll that. Use empowered and re-roll that 1. And let's how about I re-roll the 2 3s as well. So 3d6.
No, 8.
The 8. Oh,
Yeah, you roll.
You
Did
rolled
you-
8d8s. Did you roll
roll
wrong?
88, so. Yeah. Is it 86 or 68?
I think it's 86,
It's
isn't it?
86, yeah,
Mm.
because
okay.
I
Let's
I
just start this
practiced
over
casting
because I'm
Fire.
screwed up. I
Yeah.
think
86,
So-
you're good.
8d6 plus 1. So that's the initial.
Yeah,
And
you
then
might
I
have to-
will re-roll the 2 1s and the 2.
Okay.
So 3d6.
Oh, that's actually better.
Alright, so -4, so 24 plus 11.
No,
That's-
yeah, 24 plus 11
So
minus 4.
35.
It'll be 35, isn't it? 31. 35.
No, it's 35, yeah. You do 35 damage with that.
You will blow up the barn and goes,
He has been incinerated.
You just see
Is that
Shay
your
all over
turn?
there just
Carlotta
crying.
looks
It's
at
just
you
like-
confused and goes, "Oh my god, you did it! Confidence is key to everything!"
Is that Sasha's turn?
yeah, she just, incinerates this 9-year-old human child, incinerates the goblin. Just goes, I did it!
So as you're celebrating, you all hear the bugbear shout out, "No, what have you done?" And then immediately look at you, Sasha, and starts running at you
I have my shield out, motherfucker. I was ready for this.
and starts to throw some daggers.
I'm just glad it's
I
not
will
me at
say,
this point.
because
I'm
of
not
my
gonna lie.
fighting style,
Mhm.
these rolls are at disadvantage because she's within 5 feet of me, and I can block his attacks with my shield.
Okay, here's the first dagger. 14.
14 does not hit because I'm using my shield.
Alright,
Yes.
second attack.
Doesn't hit either because Carlotta's
Not it.
I inspired the child. Oh my god.
So, killing his buddy gave him some special stuff.
Ooh.
So, here's a third hit.
That's alright. The 9-year-old girl now knows how to cast fireball.
19. Since I'm shielding and that passes my armor class, would that hit me instead of Sasha because I'm trying to block her?
I don't know. I think it would just go through.
Wait,
Alright.
so you're shielding, so that's the 19, right?
Yeah, but my armor class is only 18.
As the dagger slips past your shield, Sasha kind of recoils and it's coming to her, and a magical shield throws up, and her armor class now becomes 21.
Okay,
Oh,
and
fuck yes.
here's a fourth hit. So 16.
Oh Jesus!
Shield. It doesn't hit with my shield. Her
AC
shield
is
can't
still
be hit
21, and it's at disadvantage.
because of my
So
shield. So we have a shield for the child.
So as you see him run forward and just throwing dagger after dagger, desperately trying to hit you, you see him on the spot incinerate.
oh, what? I don't know
Dead.
what just happened other than you blocked 2 daggers and my magical shield blocked the other 2.
Who's the cleric again?
Me.
I guess last
Could you heal me?
bring this guy back to life because he might answer some questions.
Carlotta will look at Sasha and go, "Let's go heal the wizard who looks like he's mad at her. Come on, kiddo."
Well, I know a little bit about healing. Yeah, please show me how to do that better. Mommy
Please,
has
please
something-
help me.
Yeah,
I
Do
know
not
a
trust this
little
child.
bit, but I can help. You took a lot
Mommy
of
and
hits.
Whiskerson both showed me some healing.
So those
Okay.
are
Okay,
those are
okay.
those are to our wizard friend, and as Carlotta comes over, I'll point down to the to the body of the crazed goblin, and then I'll stop and I'll look at Theron and say, "Are you sure this is the one you want to talk to? Because that one," and she points to the bugbear behind them, "that one was the one you were actually attempting to have a conversation with."
I guess try to save him then.
Carlotta, how many hit points do you have, Shael? With the healing word?
13.
I
Oh.
will
Ooh.
I will use my limited hands and give you 13 hit points.
If
Oh, thank
you're
God.
leaving him, he doesn't like me. I'm gonna hide.
Come over here. Sasha will.
I'm just gonna.
Bella will flag down Sasha.
You're back
Yep.
up to full health with the healing words and the lay on hands.
Thank God.
Sasha
Sasha
fine.
just Assassin Creed's hop into a hay bale.
Carlotta will stand and be the imposing muscle. And just for fun, or okay, is a Morningstar a one-handed weapon?
I believe
Or
so.
two-handed?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
so.
Carlotta. Go ahead.
I think so. It's one-handed, 1d8.
Okay. Carlotta will, to just look extra imposing to help out there, hold a Morningstar in one hand, a Warhammer in the other, and try to look intimidating.
And Bella's going
Okay.
up to the top level, and she's going to hold a longbow shot and watching Theron for a signal to shoot.
I look very intimidating. My face just goes cold. I am not the butcher. That is Cal. I am Carlotta. Fear me. Hear me roar.
I'm just gonna hide. I took too much damage. I am traumatized.
What do you guys do?
Carlotta, you're gonna have to heal them. I am all out of healing, and I don't want to waste a health potion on him.
Before anything else happens, I'll also do a lay on hands on myself to bring myself back up to full health, in case whatever comes after us wants to be nasty.
Okay.
Back up to full health, and I do still have some lay on hands, and I have a couple of slots I can do for cure wounds. So unleash whatever you're prepared to, because Carlotta's ready and she's looking fierce.
Can you give it a
Who's
single
doing
hit
what?
point to bring him back with your lay on hands?
That's what I was thinking. Just 1 health.
Carlotta will put away a Morning Star and just keep her hammer on because it's been fatal to her since, and just do 1 point of lay on hands.
So you reach down to the bugbear, you put your hand on him, and you heal him. However, as you're healing him, there is some magical presence in this guy, and he is dead.
Carlotta puts a hand over and waits for that moment that never comes. So she pulls her hand back and does it again, and then she just starts to like kind of almost dribble against his body.
Yeah, he
Oh,
is
he's dead.
unmoving.
Smack, smack,
He's
smack,
Wait.
smack.
just dead. He's dead.
What if we do both of them at the same time? Because maybe for one to live, they both have to live.
He died. She whispered from her hiding place. He died when I incinerated the goblin. Maybe is the life force maybe in the goblin?
Carlotta
exactly, yeah.
will walk over to the goblin and try to touch it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Lay on hand with 1 hit point.
Same exact situation. Unmoving. Laying face first on the dirt.
Oh, thank God.
Carlotta will grab the body and drag it over to where she can touch both bodies with her hands and cast 1 lay on hand 8 point each.
This is some strong magic. Whatever wants to keep these things dead, they are staying dead.
I don't want to waste a spell slot on this because it can work, but I feel like this will backfire. But why not?
It's not really working. They're super duper dead. Carlotta will grab her warhammer and shield and walk back over and try to stand against a safe wall to where she can see everything in the room, as everyone who is objectively smarter than her figured this out.
And there begin to loot them.
You can indeed loot if you want to roll an investigation.
Oops, because they almost killed me.
Theron, as you go to the very burned corpse of the bugbear, you see on his wrist some
Nice.
bracers, a purple colored bracers, and this is what you see.
Oh. I want it.
Can I wear it or attune to it?
You can. Jill, as you investigate the little goblin creature, he does have will look to be some sort of like there's a magical presence coming from his shackles, but as you try and get the shackles off of him, they just refuse to come off. They are like fused to his skin.
Oh. Can I cut off his arms and try to get them off?
I mean, sure.
You can ask Carlotta too. She doesn't mind dismembering something to help out a friend.
Sure, go ahead. You just cut off to the wrist so I can see if I can get these shackles.
Here,
Carlotta walks over.
let me give you something to help you out, and she'll drop a health potion into your hand. Just in
Thank
case
you.
something else shows up.
Carlotta will go to cut from the wrist down off of the body.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Give me a survival.
Can I do that also?
Yeah, you
On
can
hand, on
assist,
each.
so we can say it's advantage.
So
What's your survival at? Because I can assist you because my survival's a whopping 1.
mine is a 0. We're
I
both
have-
bad at this.
I have a 5.
All three of us try to like butcher this bugbear or this goblin.
We could just ask Bella too.
I mean, yeah, come ahead, do it.
Do I get to do it with advantage because I'm getting help?
Yeah.
Total of 20.
So you cut off the hands. However, as you pull up the hands, these shackles are not coming off. As you keep shaking to get them off and you pull to get them off, they are just stuck on these hands and arms.
Can Theron try? Maybe it takes a thief to
Theron-
take them off.
Theron can certainly try.
Theron will just try to take them off.
Theron, you go to try and take them off. They are stuck to the wrist.
Can I attempt to use Thieves' Tools to get them off?
Sure.
Thieves' Tools.
So you go to try and, use your thieves' tools to attempt to maybe pick them off or pry them off. These things, I mean, they are directly fused to these hands.
Can I use Arcana to figure out what kind of magic it is and if I could figure out a way to take them off?
Sure, you can do me an Arcana.
And my zombie do the same.
Dumb.
Carlotta's right there. She'll roll Arcana.
Okay, go ahead. Give you advantage. I give you advantage with the zombie. But yeah, no, we can't do that.
I mean, you can. I'll allow it. The zombie's
Okay.
helping.
Zombie is helping. Roll again.
Great.
This is some strong magic. You don't know what's forcing these chains to be stuck, but it's definitely strong magic.
Bella's gonna. Let's see. If Bella raises her hand, she goes, "So, I have a proposal. If I can get those free, I'm gonna want to get paid for the work I do."
I mean, we
So
all
I'm
get
just
paid
gonna-
for the work we're doing, but what kind of work are you talking about?
Well, let's just say I have a way of getting those free.
So I'm just gonna look at Bella. It's just like, how much do you want?
Oh, that's what you mean. Alright. Carlotta takes a step back. I've seen dwarves like that before. I'm not touching that with any of my javelins. No offense meant, it just means I respect your work and I'm not prepared to make a deal. I'm gonna go sit with Sasha and color something.
She pulled out her crayons. I actually have crayons, and when I was looking close at my paper, I do have crayons on my character sheet.
Carlotta will pull out paper, and she was just gonna do like she was just gonna press to digitate the paper, but we can color with extra crayons because she did. Shockingly enough, she didn't expect the 9-year-old to carry crayons on a quest.
My crayons and paper is actually on my character sheet.
Let's put it this way. I'm about to do something that's going to cost me a lot of money.
Oh.
And in exchange for that, I want a favor.
What kind of favor are we talking here?
Don't know. Haven't called for it yet.
How about you tell me the favor first, and I'll see if I agree to it or not. Can I roll persuasion?
Oh boy, you can both do it.
I love how
Can
we're
I
having
roll
this
with
conversation.
advantage because I actually do. I legitimately, and I will whisper it to you. I legitimately have something in my arsenal that could free these.
As someone who's played a cleric, I know exactly what this is, and she needs payment for that. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I love how you guys are having this negotiation, and Carlotta's just coloring in the corner with Sasha.
So because of that, may I roll persuasion with advantage because I'm not lying.
Yeah. So both of you give me
Oh my
persuasion.
god, are you kidding me?
Wow.
Oh my
God damn it!
Wow.
Oh,
Wait,
Wow.
wait. Give
god,
me a
you
second
cheater.
there. You don't see this is a time space magic. I'm not losing this.
Okay.
That's a 12.
That's
mommy
better
add
than
a
an 8.
D4.
Mommy had a D4.
Oh my gosh.
You have to get
That's a
exactly.
9.
Wow. You had to get exactly a 4 to get 12.
Oh,
Carlotta
so it
is
is a
much smarter,
tiebreaker.
looks at Sasha and goes, "Hold on, sweetie, I have an idea." Carlotta will walk over in her armor, hands on her hips, and go, "All right, you both want something, and that's fine and dandy. How about because I'm much more equipped, with no offense meant to you, Shael, my buddy. You take care of what Shael wants, and you can ask a favor of me."
You are a good friend. I cherish you forever.
Shael
So,
brings a light to the world, and I would hate to see it dwindled out by whatever kinds of crazy adventures you go on. And it's no insult to you, but I know a very clever woman when I see one. Clever recognizes clever, and she gives you a smirk. I will stand in Shael's stead.
Hey.
here's the thing. There is a lot that she could offer that could end up benefiting me in the long run, just like there's a lot that you could offer that could benefit me in the long run. Understand that what I'm offering is a one-time use, which is why I feel like the exchange for a one-time use should be given properly. And if she is the one who's going to benefit from these, then she needs to pay up.
Let me try one
First,
thing before you
Mhm.
do anything else. Carlotta's going to get down on her knees and pray to her god for help.
Okay.
How do you want me to do that?
What is this ability? Can you put it in chat?
No, this is just me, a
Oh,
paladin,
this is just
appealing to
you.
my god for assistance.
Most
Um,
DMs I've seen do rolling on the D100 for divine intervention, and then the DM makes the call. But you can do what you like.
yeah, that sounds good enough.
Alright, if there was ever a time to roll well on a D100.
Oh, thank God. Literally, thank God.
Small G, but yes.
Who's your deity?
Moradir, the god of dwarves.
Boy, oh boy. What are you asking for specifically?
Moradir, if you're there, it's me, Carlotta Thunderfist. I have two friends that are negotiating something. I'm not the smartest in the bunch, but I want to help them. Is there a way with you and your all-seeing eyes can help me alleviate this problem, so one person doesn't have to make a huge payment?
Question: Forge God is he not?
What?
Isn't Mordrin a forge god? As in he smiths magic weapons and stuff like that?
I think so, yeah.
Yes, but
Could
he
he?
is a god of knowledge, is one of his domains.
Yes. So could we like ask him how to get the shackles off?
Well, I'm asking him with his all-seeing eye how to fix the problem, so he
Okay.
can tell me that the bracers are the problem and how to fix it. If
Okay,
all
I
goes well.
see.
With your all-seeing eye, could you tell me how to fix this problem?
Gotta
know
dispel
you're
that shit.
Dispel that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking thank God. Okay.
I see. Thank you so much, Mora dear. One day I'll become a great bard and sing your praises all over the lands. But you know I have to beat my pappy in a fight to do it. Unless there's another way.
Okay. I ask him if okay, if I dispel this thing, do I get any benefits, or will the magic be gone?
I mean, when you dispel magic, the magic tends to go away.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was kind of iffy on using it in the first place. Mm,
If I tell you what I want, would that be considered fair?
yes.
Would you mind if we went outside and I told you there?
You're funny. Okay, fine.
Jesus, it's ridiculous.
How do you
Bella's
do
like
that post-
muttering to
thing?
herself as she goes outside. She's like, she gets the outside, she shuts the barn doors, and she goes, "Look, I want you to teach her how to use magic, okay? Just 3 lessons. That's all I want."
Child just pats her face. It's just like, is that seriously just it?
I'm sorry I couldn't tell you in front of her, but consider it a birthday present. I can't teach her how to do what you do, but you can teach her how to do what you do.
Child is just gonna sigh and just be like,
You know what? I have something perfect planned. So, as this is happening, Carlotta, as you're praying to your god, you hear the best words you've ever heard, the divine words of, "You don't need approval from that bitch. Go be a boss ass bitch and rock out."
Mora dear, in all the divine texts that I've been read and told, you never talk this way.
I do now.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, mother-
Telling me that I could be a bard myself without the approval of anybody else?
Hell yeah, girl. Snaps fingers in a Z pattern.
Mora dear, you're abnormally sassy for a dwarf, but I appreciate the kind words and support. I guess after today, the way I helped little Miss Sasha, I found out people on my own. I don't need to get approval from somebody else to do it.
Damn straight.
Thank you,
It's
Mora
just-
dear.
Now
Would
go
have-
rock out.
Carlotta will
Peace,
stop
peace,
praying,
peace.
stand up, and just kind of look at her hands for a moment. And if anybody's looking at Carlotta, she just starts to cry.
Okay, so I'm just gonna look at her and say like, okay, I'll teach a kid how to cast magic. Also, to the fact that she almost killed me a while ago, but yeah, I'll do it.
Yes, 3 lessons.
You're not
Go.
the first person I was killed by not doing magic well, and I forgot to roll on the wild magic table.
Oh my god, you should roll right now as a delay.
Delayed
Run.
wild magic. Do it.
Uh,
Victory.
Isn't this
God,
the invisibility one?
No, that was 69.
That's
By the
that's ironic.
By the
Right.
law, technically, wild magic does not go off on every spell, but because she is just so unpracticed with her magic, I tend to do it on everything above, almost everything above first level. You
So,
cast fog cloud centered on yourself.
Carlotta, after the moment she's just had, sees this fog around her, feels a hand on her shoulder, and just reaches behind her and hugs the nearest person, saying,
Carlotta, real quick, give me a dexterity saving throw.
"Great. I'm good at those, guys. I'm super good at those.
It's not bad.
Not as bad as I
So, as you're in the fog cloud, after dealing with your very sassy god, something comes crashing down, landing in front of you with a large thud.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
What is
Wait.
going on?
Carlotta crying
I'm
is just
sorry,
not.
I didn't mean to create smoke. Maybe it's delayed effect from the fireball.
Carlotta immediately, tears streaming down her face, hears Sasha and just shoves her back and goes, Sasha, get back!
Okay.
What just fell on me?
So, sitting in front of you is a tiny little drum set, and it's signed, "From your God, love you, boo."
Oh my god. Carlotta just, she had her warhammer out ready to attack and just looks over. I mean, I don't know if the fog cloud follows Sasha or not, but Sasha, all you hear is Carlotta yell, "Get back!" And then her warhammer just clatters to the ground, and you just hear her fall to her knees and start crying.
So what is everyone doing?
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna say, okay, I'll teach the kid. Now, what are you gonna do? 'Cause I have a feeling I know what you're gonna do.
3 lessons. That's all I ask, and I can almost guarantee that you don't know what she's gonna do. She's gonna say, "Okay, go inside, grab the arms with the bracers, bring them out here, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna hold them upright so the hands are facing down, but hold on to the bracers." And she starts digging through her bag of holding while she's waiting for you to get back.
Okay. So I'll grab the stuff.
So
Put
you
them
walk in,
back.
Shael, and you see a fog cloud, and you hear Carlotta crying.
It's just like I should really ask for more for this job, but okay. Okay.
Baron, the Bugbear is wearing studded leather.
Okay. Bring them back. Hold them up like you told me to.
Okay. So as Bella reaches into the bag, she pulls out a vial, and she pushes the hands together so the skin is touching. She pops open the vial, and then she drops it on the skin. And I'm hoping that the DM will let it happen like this, but basically I want to dissolve the hands and arms. Yeah.
I didn't have a handout for this because I wasn't expecting any of this to happen. Let me go pull up what this item is.
Hey.
Yeah, that is that is a legendary item, which is why it's just like you owe her big time for this.
How did you get this?
I've had it for a long time on Bella, and she's doing it. She's not blinking an eye at the value of how much it is, because to her, you being able to teach Sasha magic is much more important. But if you know what this item is, you know how much it's actually worth.
Can I check to see if I actually know what this item is?
Sure, give me an Arcana.
Okay.
I remember when I put that. One of my games I gave out Sovereign Glue, and then like 2 or 3 games.
Wow.
You have no idea.
Can you roll? Can you roll with advantage since you're watching so closely?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Like
You have
I
no
have-
idea.
Aw. This is huge character development for Bella. You guys have no
What
idea.
One of my characters has the glue but doesn't have the solvent, and I haven't used it since I got it from the dragon.
That's part of why I gave the solvent out in a separate game, because I knew the glue was out. I put the glue out there.
Yeah,
So-
that was like the one thing I got from that treasure hoard. Oh my god.
The name of this item is Bean's Jab Jail Shackles. They are ever so slightly cursed that when you wear them, they will be fused to you.
Mm-hmm.
However, you can use them as bludgeoning weapons, and they act as simple shields, providing with a +1 bonus to AC.
Okay, so I just have to get rid of the curse. Is that what you're saying?
Basically.
They require attunement, right? Just like the
Yeah.
hex ones. Yeah. I would think
No,
so.
you just put them on. Well, they're cursed. You put them on. You'll have them. You're gonna be cursed.
Okay.
They're gonna be on you forever.
Oh, that's the only curse?
They're just stuck on you forever. They're fused to your skin the second you put them on.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like that. I would like the extra defense because I'm not so tanky. But I don't like the idea of them fusing to my skin. So yeah, I'll just wait until I can like decurse them. But yeah.
So
3
you can add
lessons.
You can add beans, jab, jail, shackles to your inventory.
Can
Uh,
Darren take off the stud leather armor?
You can take the stud leather.
what was it? Beans, jab, what?
Jab, jail, shackles.
What does it do again?
So, the curse is they are fused to your skin permanently.
Okay.
They can be used as a bludgeoning weapon, and it provides a +1 bonus to your AC. I will put it in chat.
Right.
I don't know how to spell the word permanently, apparently.
But yeah, I do have that. For level. So yeah, I can do that. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I will tell her, okay, thanks, but I will take care of your child. I'll do 5 lessons just because I like you.
And we'll say for the sake of it, the bludgeoning damage would be a warhammer.
Warhammer. Okay.
D8, D10, something like that. That's
Okay.
good damage
D8.
for unarmed.
That be a strength check or would it be
Get
dex?
that high.
I believe that it's a strength weapon.
Yeah, then it would really make sense. I have like a -1 in strength.
It was technically a barbarian using it, so you know.
Yeah, I know. But the protection will be great.
Once you get rid of the curse.
I level up after this, so I like the spell. Just remove curse, so it should work.
So what's everyone doing?
Can we? Last time we looked around, that 2 of them basically popped up. Can we roll perception to see if there's anything else?
Sure. All of you can
Carlotta-
roll perception if you want.
Carlotta holding the drum set and sniffling, looks at Sasha and tells her, "You can be a hero no matter what you do, whether you're a bard or whatever you are. You're destined to do amazing things."
Just gonna pat her on the back. I don't know what's happening here, but okay. I'm glad that you're happy.
Carlotta turns around and shows you a drum set that says whatever the DM said. "I prayed to my God to help you, and he told me I could be a bard if I wanted to."
I think I said, "From your god, love you, boo."
Okay.
Is that written on the side of the drum? Because this is important knowledge.
Yes, it is. It's written on the
I'm just,
drum.
I'm just gonna look at it as all like, your god is unique, but yeah, I like him.
Carlotta sniffles and rolls perception. See if she sees anything. I'm
No,
too
you're
happy.
busy with your drum.
Tears rolling down my face.
So, Shale, as you
Mhm.
walk back in and you're looking through the the area, in the back left corner around this way, you do notice a little what looks to be a container that looks pretty out of the ordinary.
I'm gonna use my zombie, and he is gonna go over there.
Okay.
And that's right there, right?
Yeah, I'll say it's about like, let's say here. It's like a large crate.
Okay. So can I open the crate?
Sure. Just give me strength on the zombie.
It's supposed to be good at this or though. Well, mediocre, but
12. It takes a while. He's a zombie. One of his hands pop off in the process. But the front of the crate eventually crashes open, and spilling from it, you see Theron. As you look, you've heard of these guys before. They're legends in the underworld, as you said. Now you can say you've been the one to bring them down. It looks like spoils of all of their assassinations and thefts and everything, and
dope,
uh,
dope, 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 dope.
um, paintings spill out. You see some like candelabras fall out, silvered candelabras. You see a few gems here and there, and coin starts falling out. Just a bunch of like a horde of all of their past jobs, in a sense.
I look and see if there's anything particularly special inside them? Weapons, armor, especially
Yeah, you can
armor.
do an investigation.
Cool.
Should we all investigate, or
Yeah, you can all investigate.
Carlotta hears a commotion and goes, whatever you're doing.
Yes, finally. Investigation actually works.
So I'm gonna type out in total what you guys find.
I will open a calculator because it sounds like we're gonna need that.
Yeah.
Divvy it up according to our
One step ahead of you.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get ready with this. Okay. Is a word apparently.
Wait. I have an idea for a character. I want to base it on Sasha, so I'll leave that later on. What race is Sasha, by the way?
I didn't catch what you said.
What race is Sasha? Is he normal human?
She's
Okay, just make.
human, but she has a strange purple eyes that don't seem very human. That don't seem exactly normal.
Oh, okay then.
1 second.
But yeah,
Well,
stat wise, she's all human, and just the wild magic in her kind of gives her an unusual purple eyes.
Do 1 second. Okay.
So happy to have this in my inventory.
I mean, a cleric and your god gave you an instrument. It's like that, and it's signed by the god. It's like that would be really special.
Love you, boo.
10 out of 10 recommend this god.
Oh my god, right? You do you. Love you, boo.
You're
most
so
supportive
more
god. Sassy than in all
I
the
leg-
bullshit bad text I was read.
I legit have a character. I legit have a player who's playing a cleric who wore for a forged cleric like this, and this is his god. And from now on, I'm just going to be talking like this forever.
I love you, boo.
I'm literally just love you, boo.
I'm actually gonna make a Warforged cleric in the future as well. Oh, also, I'll message Bella about it later. It was something really funny. Actually, I'll just message you right now.
Okay.
gold.
Is that 400 gold per painting, or is that 100 gold per
That
painting?
is per painting. These seem like very, very fine paintings, like almost Mona Lisa level.
That's a lot better
Poss-
than I can do with my crayons.
Could I possibly get the leather armor and I'll give you guys, I guess, a little bit of gold each, if needed.
Sure.
I'm not really sure its value, so.
200 silver. How much? So
It's 40 gold
30
for
to
studded
30.
leather.
Okay.
So
I mean, I
you
guess whatever our total pays.
give us like 40
Yeah.
gold.
Well, I don't mind just getting some money because my armor is really a lot better than +1 studded leather. Because it's just plain chainmail. So, if you want to give me an onyx gem, I don't mind. But I'm not gonna.
Candle several. 3 onyx gems worth around
So
50 gold.
if we do all of this just in gold alone, leaving out the studded leather, and not adding in what Theron would give us, everybody gets 407 gold pieces.
Okay.
If we break it out into just plain gold.
You know, the gold is good, but I think the real prize here is that drum set.
100%.
Oh my god, yes.
Well,
So,
I'm not gonna lie.
and then everybody else can, if Theron's gonna give, are you gonna give 40 gold?
Yeah, that, or I can just take it out of the 407.
So everybody else, however you want to do that, Theron. So everybody else had 10 additional gold on top of that. So, except for Theron, so it's 417 gold for us.
417.
Yep. 417 gold.
67.
Okay.
I will ask the question I don't think anybody's asking. How did all this get here? It looks like it might belong to people.
Well,
Us now.
Yeah, Theron
Thank you,
would
Sasha.
know. Theron would know. Because you're a rogue, you've been you know about these guys. This is stolen. All of this stuff is stolen. Either stolen or taken after they violently murdered someone. Point.
You know, some of these paintings would look really good in the church.
Yeah, but you know how the head nun is. Money's more important.
Should we go find the owners of this? Maybe they're still alive and around, looking for these things.
If you want to do that with your portion, that's fine. But I'm gonna take mine and go.
We can sell them in the market, and then the owners can for a finder's fee, and then the owners can find them and buy them.
All right.
You're such a good girl. Bella like rubs your head.
Carlotta will ask the others if they do you know who these might belong to? You both seem like you're a lot smarter than me. Talking to the wizard and Theron.
Can I do a history check, see if I've heard of any heists that
Sure.
this paintings might have came from?
Wouldn't know.
Carpet just sliding across the screen like, oh god, it's moving.
18.
And with that, I will send
Yeah.
away Orthel.
You have definitely heard of various strings of heists and assassinations. You never fully believe them to be true because this has always been. You've always heard the rumors and talks from other rogues and thieves of the underground, but some of these heists you've heard, throughout the various towns. 1 second, actually, hold on.
1 second. Just 1 secondo. Okay, so
It was 100 plus whatever the villagers give us.
so you've definitely heard strings of heists and stuff like that. It seems that most of the rumors you've heard though have been from far regions and towns. Um, big cities like Baldur's Gate or even Waterdeep.
I tell the rest of the party.
It's an interesting thing that this duo has traveled here to stash their stuff.
What do you guys think drew them here? Because with all these big cities they've been to, this is really strange and out of the way for them to even be here in the first place. It doesn't make any sense.
Um,
I'm
well,
not very smart, but you seem like you know what you're saying, so I'm inclined to agree with you.
Maybe they had a job, maybe someone hired them, or maybe they have a base here.
It could be.
maybe they were trying to find a secure place where nobody would really come, and this kind of felt like a good idea. Can I look over?
Oh, go ahead.
Are there any animals in here? Maybe they can tell us. She goes, go
It
back.
does
Good.
look mostly abandoned.
Yeah, this barn is completely abandoned. What are you saying, Chill?
I was, well, basically what Sasha was saying, but want to see if I could like solve the mystery and see if there's anything that will tell us why they stashed the stuff here.
Give me an investigation.
Okay, can
rolled
I get?
insight to see if I can figure it out.
Sure.
Okay.
You're busy with your drums. Shell, it seems like it's just I mean the place seems lived in. It seems like they've probably been here for a while. It seems like they knew someone was coming after them, so they planned an ambush in return. The ambush hit technically the wrong targets. But with it all looking lived in, it just seems that you're connecting the dots. All these places that they've hit, all these heists that they've pulled with Theron's help, they're very far away. This seems like the perfect place to go, considering how far it is from the heist locations. It's the perfect getaway. A barn in the
Okay.
middle of nowhere. It's the perfect place to go.
I sent to investigates to try to find like some hidden doors or hatchways or anything.
Sure. Oh, that's pretty good. You've heard these rumors. You know about assassins. You know about legendary assassins. There's gotta be a lever somewhere, right? There's gotta be a hidden door. Something. But it's weird. Despite the place looking lived in, and you knowing that these are quite possibly legendary assassins. They are legendary assassins. There's nothing hidden. The box that their loot was in wasn't even that well hidden. It seems that they might have been rushed, but it's odd. Very, very strange to you. Such legendary assassins. Why would they get this sloppy? But you have no idea.
I'll tell the rest of the party that. Something's just not right. Like, they're better than this. It should have not been this easy. Something scared them. Or rushed them.
Guessing it was the Bugbears. The Bugbears did say that they were coming for the bounty.
Then there's a
Were they
bounty on
working
these
with-
guys' heads. I mean,
But
we
even
found
so,
wanted
Bugbears.
posters. Look,
I mean, not to
look.
say that.
Bella's gonna jump off the carpet. She was just kind of lounging. She's like, look, if these guys have wanted posters, why don't we toss them onto the rug? We'll take them to the nearest town and turn in the bodies to the authorities. We'd probably get even more money for what it's worth. We came out here to stop the Bugbears and the goblins from causing issues, and we did that, so we get paid for that. But if these guys are wanted criminals, they're probably wanted dead or alive, so if we present them dead, we'll probably get money for it.
They actually are wanted dead. If you look at the wanted posters, it just says wanted dead.
Perfect. Let's go turn in the bodies.
Where's the wizard at?
Right here.
Hey, can you sense any type of arcana around here? Like, if anything, like is illusion?
I could try. $16.
16. Okay. A 16. You feel a magical presence from the the gauntlets, the shackles. But ignoring that, there definitely is. There's no illusions in the area, but you can feel a secondary magical presence somewhere.
Can I roll perception to see if I could figure it out while simultaneously using my arcana?
Sure.
Okay. Do I get advantage because Theron is helping me?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you say something about that?
22.
You take a second, feeling this magical presence, and you listen in, and there's definitely something getting closer and closer to the barn. And it sounds like a lot.
Uh-oh. I'm going to be telling everybody that there seems like something large and something plenty coming to the barn.
I have an idea. Sounds like we need to go. Carlotta.
Shut up. Alright,
Carlotta, no.
What?
Cut off their heads.
yes. Cut off their head. Alright.
What if it could be
But-
something good to kill or good loot?
If it's a lot, I'd rather not stick around to find out, but we can observe from up high. Cut off their heads.
Yeah.
Carlotta will take her morning star and just start to like whack their heads off.
Maybe I can
Burn
take
the
my short
bodies.
sword.
Just cut the heads off, take them,
Yeah.
put
Yep.
them in the bag.
Bella throws open
Burn
the
the
bag of holding.
bodies.
She throws open the bag of holding and says, drop the heads in here.
Drops the heads in and then rushes over the carpet.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the zombie?
Come on. Just tie him back and he'll go.
Okay. We'll all...
Carlotta grabs the rope that no one took off of him and just says, fly, fly.
And off we go. Pew! Bella will take it out through the gaping hole that Sasha caused and float up above the barn.
So you zip on out and you fly above the barn, and all of you give me perception checks with advantage, please. Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice, guys. Yes. Ooh.
I see something.
7.
So I don't have an image for this, and I'm disappointed because this was all off the cuff. But as you fly on over the barn, something starts hitting you. We were told that this is supposed to be a
full-on war band and horde of goblins and bugbears. We only fought like 7 of them. Coming through the trees and heading towards the village is a full, like, army combined of bugbear and goblins.
Fly above them. We'll fireball them.
I'm actually gonna agree with her.
There's definitely
point.
more than 7.
But are they all clustered together? That's the important question.
Exactly.
Have you ever seen like any of the shots from Game of Thrones of the massive armies like traveling as a group, like lines?
Yeah, no,
It's like that.
we're not gonna hit all that.
It's
You
like
might wanna
one
go get
group.
help.
It's like one group of 20, and then maybe like, you know, a bit next to them another group of 20. But it's bugbears and goblins combined, and I'll say, Shale, with your, you know, feeling the magical presence, you can see, kind of leading this force is a very like elder-looking bugbear, kind of hunched over with a walking stick. It seems like just leading the force.
So
Yeah, this is going to be another time for another day. But at least we have an idea of what's going on and we can pass on information.
Carlotta will sit there and go, I have an idea. I'll encourage all of us with drums.
Awesome. Play
Okay.
our fleeing music, because that's what we're doing right now. And Bella will take the carpet off, heading back towards Virgin City.
This is what
Beautiful.
this is what Carlotta plays.
I play the drums. And it's funny because you don't know this, but Carlotta met another dwarf. Oh my god. Carlotta met another dwarf who is a bard who plays the drums, and this is incredibly hilarious and thematic for me.
Oh my god.
This is your escape music.
Perfect. It's a weird mix of things, but I love it wholeheartedly.
Oh, if you want to be metal, I mean,
Yes.
hold on, let's get to the drop. He's just going crazy on the drums.
Perfect exit music, bye! And just Bella just takes the carpet off back to Virgin City.
Alright, just for the sake of it, we'll go back here. You guys fly on back with what looks to be large army encroaching on the village behind you. With just drums blasting. You eventually make it back. What are you guys doing?
it's just you warn everybody what's about to happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go to we're going straight to the
Guild Hall?
no, we'd go straight to the town guard. The guild
Yep.
hall can only do one thing, but the town guard is the ones who have connections in other places, so probably go there. To drop off the heads, because right now money is Bella's priority, and then the second thing that they would do would be to then she'd want to report the thing. It'd be dropping 2 heads. Hey, we're here to collect an award, and by the way.
So, these being, as I keep saying, legendary assassins, believe it or not, there's quite a hefty sum for their heads. 5,000 gold.
So each of us gets,
1,000 gold.
So
oh my god. Carlotta suddenly became very rich.
And then for helping and doing this job, despite the village, you know, kind of being destroyed, it was 1,500.
So we each get on top of that.
300.
300.
300 gold.
Who knew that dealing with high-end assassins, you'd get money?
No, I definitely have enough for some bags of holding.
I don't care
One,
about
one
money.
bag of
I
holding.
have a magic drum set.
I
Maybe I'll
just
get
go
one
over
of
it. I'm
those
like, did
nice
you say you
habit
didn't care about money?
The money's nice too.
Maybe I'll get one of those nice habit sacks for carrying stuff, and then a bag of holding for my idea.
Yes, I think that's a much better mixture. Just remember, we don't put one in the other.
Yes. You're not. You didn't tell me what happened, but you said it's very bad.
It's very bad. We're gonna leave it at that.
Extremely bad.
Yeah.
Get a bag of tricks. I feel like they'll be more up to our speed.
Maybe we can find her one. Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Actually, yeah. I mean, they both
Man, it's like
work from the Church of Nula, or the bag of tricks that you pull out animals.
exact, yeah. That's it goes with the whole wild magic theme, you know, just random animals, random magic.
No, but what she wants the bag of holding for is she wants to put 250,000 ball bearings into the bag of holding.
Oh, why?
And then just dump it as they're flying the magic carpet.
Yeah, 250,000 ball bearings into a bag of holding, and then you can just dump the thousands of. Then you can open the bag, and have 250,000 small metal balls fall out of the bag.
It's raining metal, but okay.
Especially if you get up high enough.
So you
Go
guys
on,
warn you guys warn the town
Sasha
guards of
there.
the incoming force.
We can do that on the Bugbears. Fly over on the magic carpet, half a mile up, and just like drop thousands.
That'd be awesome.
Oh man, I always screw up my music timings. I should have used this when I was talking about the army.
Oh yeah.
And the build up and the drop. Guys, just imagine that I played this.
Got it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I can.
See what I mean?
Yeah. Bella would have noped out there even harder. Noped out of there even harder. Like, nope.
I'd say a giant army on the distance and you guys counting your money is a pretty good place to end it.
As Bella's
Nice.
putting her money away, she mutters something about, man, that guy still owes me money.
Hey, I wonder what that guy is. Sucks to be him.
Yeah, too bad. And I think Sasha wants him to be on the birthday list, so now I gotta figure out 2 ways to get a hold of him for information.
Carlotta will give Sasha a hug goodbye and Bella as well, and say, I hope whenever you have your birthday, it's as magical as you.
And as magical as you.
You're very sweet, little Miss Sasha. A pleasure to meet you, Miss Bella.
Pleasure
You
to
two
meet
stay
you too.
safe. If you need me, you know where to find me. And she'll like motion around. I'll be here somewhere. I just know it.
Well, you can always find us in Holland's Rest, and if I can leave you with one piece of advice, it's this. Sasha, what's our number 1 rule?
Don't get caught or kidnapped.
Yes, number 1 rule.
Carlotta chuckles. I have a rule as well. Well, it's not really my rule, it's more my pappy's rule. My pappy's rule is, it still counts as stealth if no one's around to say that you were there.
Huh. Make that rule number 2.
Alright, we will end it there.
Awesome.
Kenzie ended for me.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. But all players, let's say goodbye to YouTube.
Bye.
Bye, YouTube.